Alright, I think we're back. After lunch, I checked out stock on the RTX 5080 and was once again disappointed. I was hoping to get the card before Monster Hunter Wilds dropped, because my 3080 is only getting like 30 to 50 frames per second in the demo at least. With DLSS on. So it's clear that the intent for Monster Hunter was that if you're playing in 4K, you're just using frame gen. And that's super disappointing because the 3080 doesn't have frame gen. Oh, we're not in prep, we're actually in combat. So,
understood.
Yeah. Disappointing. That said, I think overall, like just in general, we've actually kind of reached a point that I think we should stop. So at some point, the way that technology was improved changed.
Shall we dance?
And rather than making things more efficient, because it used to be about efficiency. It used to be how much power can we cram into this level of efficiency that like cuz we didn't have a lot of power, right? We had Pentiums and stuff that weren't even like we didn't even have gigabytes of RAM at one point. Like we'd have like 256 megabytes of RAM. And the old processors were very not strong. So as gaming advanced, we had to look at as we went from like the NES to the SNES to we always had these hardware constraints. So programming side of things, the software development side of things, had to ask themselves, how can we make things more efficient? How can we, with this limited power, do all the things that we want to do with our game? And then at some point, the thinking changed because there was an explosion of advancement where very rapidly we were increasing the power, increasing the power, increasing the power. Now we have gigabytes of RAM. Now we have 8 gigabytes of RAM. Now we have 64 gigabytes of RAM. Now we have 8 core processors, each doing 3 times the work of the original single core processors, right? And the tools, like the sources of power, like our processing power, our amounts of memory, far exceeded what games were capable of even doing. So we entered a stage where, give me a sec, I'm doing a calculation. 17 plus 14 plus 23. Minus 7 times 3. I doubt she survives. She almost survives. Minus 11 times 3. She survives.
Let's go.
So we kind of entered this era, you could say, where it was no longer about efficiency, it was about pushing the envelope of power. Like, make good graphics at any cost, because the hardware that we had was capable and able to keep up with what we're doing. But now with the launch of like the 5080 and the 5090, we're reaching a point now that like we are literally melting the cables going to our graphics cards. The graphics cards have gone too far in the amounts of power that they're pulling. So like really it's just getting crazy. We need to go back to, okay, here's the hardware, here's the level of our hardware. We need to optimize our games to be below this level. We need to optimize our processes. We need to figure out how to save, we need to figure out how to like do these lines of code more efficiently. Like, we need to get back to that. This has been my TED Talk. I think we're plateauing right now. I mean, think about it. Has graphic quality in AAA games gotten significantly better in the past 5 to 10 years? Because I would argue that it really hasn't. I remember making Skyrim look gorgeous. And how old is that game?
I'm sorry.
Like, with mods, you could just make that game look so good. All that to say, I'm kind of angry that I can't get an RTX 5080. But like, I shouldn't need to, right? That's basically what I'm getting at. Like the 3080s, the 40 series, they're all so strong, and it's been proven by, like, there have been multiple people able to prove that if you optimize the actual software side of things, that you don't need stronger hardware. And you can get the same graphic quality that we have now in various games at like a fraction of the hardware cost. But then how's Nvidia gonna sell another $2,000 GPU that's melting people's computers? So it probably just comes down to money at the end of the day. Don't heal her. I guess that's fine. Except now you're out of range of this guy who's about to get bopped.
Awaiting orders.
Let's hit him with the break.
I have this.
I know none of that was related to Fire Emblem. Just kind of, I guess, venting some frustration with how things are progressing technology-wise. I'm a PC gamer at heart, you know? I know I'm playing a Switch game on my PC, but, so if Fire Emblem really wants to go mainstream, I think what we do is make the next Fire Emblem game available on Steam. Imagine.
good fight.
Ow! Okay, good. I specifically put Celestia there so that...
Whatever it takes. I have looked forward to this day. Excuse me.
A right and proper end.
Good thing he didn't hit. I wouldn't have been able to save him. If he hit last turn. Because I don't have a freaking healer.
The winds are victorious.
Well, one of the wins is victorious. Okay. Didn't want you to crit anyway. Would have been less EXP. Oh, what are you doing going way up there? What are you doing not trying to attack Inaka?
Nailed it.
I will prevail.
Okay, let's make sure we're in melee range just in case.
I'm here.
Misses a 99 just to get counterattacked to death. Missing a 99 on 2RN is literally 0.01% chance of missing. Alright, we got the pure water. We got Marin, a level 1 Marin. Look at this girl. 35% strength growth. But 50 and 60 in dex and speed. Dog? Dog? Chicken. Dog! How long has that been available? Dog! That wasn't worth it. We could probably just throw in an Iron Lance, because I don't think we're hitting 3-star easily. Get rid of Surge. Whoop, Mavier. Good level up, actually. Eh. It looks like a lot, but that's only 29 silver total. 29 silver. That is a lot, actually. Especially when you consider that this is less. So Obscurite is actually cheaper than an Elfire to upgrade to max. How about that? How about that? While we're at it, let's get her a steel dagger. Like how Iron Dagger +2 is actually more That's so silly.
I'll be here.
Can we +1 steel without a silver? Yeah, we can. Cool. There we go.
I'll be here.
I kind of feel like
I'll be here.
since she has Obscurite already, we'll just go ahead and swap that temporarily for fire, because we can't afford to upgrade Celestia's as well just yet. And Vale has alternatives currently in her inventory, like she can use Obscurite for a big hit, she could use Misericord for a couple smaller hits. Actually, Misericord right now is better than fire. Huh? That's right, because the intent was to give her an L-Fire. Otherwise, she might as well just use this. Or this. So for now, we'll just store fire. When it was a +2, it was worth it. That said, I kind of erred by upgrading the +2 instead of the 0 one. I intended to upgrade both of them, obviously, but okay. I think it's kind of interesting that we're still invisible. Look at this Bunei. His bases in this spot are actually fine. Although I think he's got... Does he have the citrine bases? Like I mentioned earlier, Bunei, so with this mod, I think it's giving them the level 1 stats of the character that would have joined, and then leveling them up from 1 with the bases of the level 1 bases of the character that would have joined normally, and then leveling up with the growths of the new character and class. Meaning, this Bunei actually doesn't have Bunei's bases. Only Bunei's growths. So he's actually okay, and actually usable in this particular instance. Crazy, I know, but it is what it is. She can attack either of them, but can't get on the thing. I want her on the thing. Armor Slayer. He should have an Armor Slayer, or a Hammer. I just haven't gotten another one, and I've been too lazy to, like, you know. Buy one. Hortensia is Alfred. Goldmary and Rosado are Ivy and Tamara. Ivy with Rosado's bases is kind of funny. It's a high strength. We're gonna be getting Alfred halfway through Solm. He might actually have interesting bases. I mean, interesting stats when he joins. This way, even if one hits, someone else could finish it off.
I just want to live in peace.
Bro, just let her live in peace. If someone could explode me with magic, I'd probably leave them alone, you know? Yeah, okay, so you could tell by their inventories. Iron Great Axe and Iron Axe. This is Lapis. Steel and Iron. That's, so it does look like the mod tries to give them the same inventory as the person who would have joined. So like, literally the same item, or at least the equivalent item for another.
Give me a target. I will not falter.
I
I'm
will
ready.
not bow. He can counterattack.
As you like.
What if I bop him first? Ow.
Let us begin.
Grace and skill.
We're not going to be able to kill this guy, are we? I need to dance someone over there. I don't have any bows. It's got a speed of 15. I don't think I have a 20 speed. So we'll hit him first with this dagger.
Say the word.
Phew. Alright, so we gotta hit this dude for 16 physical to kill him. I think it would be fine to just send Mavier in.
It was foretold. Allow me. I require no praise.
Work email. Okay, that's a Monday to do.
Say the word.
We'll leave Sapphire in the back. I don't even want to use her.
Let's go.
Just hog EXP. Come at me, bros. Who's threatening to... No, he's not. He's not. He's not actually gonna... He's not actually gonna use it. No. No, that... That's so much lost EXP. No. Can we change the conditions on this to route, please? Please, please, please. Oh, this sucks, dude. Bro's got freaking 9 damage, so it's fine if we just Iron Lance one of these down. We don't want to spread out too much since we don't know where Alfred's gonna teleport into. Let's try to milk all the EXP we can. He does not kill Seedall.
I'll lead.
This kind of really blows.
I'm sorry.
Allow me.
11 damage, okay.
I could use a hot spring.
I still have some doubts about putting her in Wolf Knight.
Good night.
Just because, like, speculatively, if she just had her average growth level ups, sure. Wolf Knight makes a lot of sense. He's gonna fucking come in here. Oh, that's gonna be so aggravating. Are they still not gonna aggro him until I get to the point that activates him? Okay, so he just needs to be cognizant as we move forward that whenever Alfred decides to actually trigger, only does 18 damage to him, so yeah, you know what? That said, it's making it really annoying to figure out who can attack where. I almost gotta do a little bit of this to get the real attack ranges. Do I want that to come in? Female? No. So funny that that matters. I think we send Bunei top. Oh, I forgot about that. And this is why enemy archers are not good against player flyers. Because all you gotta do is get your flyer to go in with its extra move to beat up the archer, and then it dies. What you could do though, I think Shadows of Valencia did archers in a way that actually made them super threatening. I think, I'm pretty sure snipers, when you got into their range, they would attack. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that happened. Which meant that if you flew your flyer in, it would get a free effective hit. Something like that could actually keep enemy archers relevant. Iron Great Axe.
Observe. Still standing.
Be right back. I need to grab my Coke. Empty. I must have finished it off with lunch. Alright, we'll grab another one. Hell yeah, Iron Great Axe. That we're never gonna use. Alright, so Brunei can do 9 damage. Brunei just needs a better sword, dude. He's gonna be worthless in this round.
I'll lead. Allow me.
A chain attack for 2 when it was at 29, so it does round down. That's good to know for calculations.
Remember this.
I'll remember that. $17. So if we come in with a dagger. Do we have anyone who can actually one-round this person? Yeah, we could quadruple hit. Okay, so we'll start with a steel dagger here.
Incineration.
My EXP. That makes this easier, though.
Allow me.
You poor thing.
Excuse me.
I'm glad this battle is won.
I'm getting hungry.
Uh... 20, 11. Right.
Let's go!
For you.
Feel what I
Actually, I'm gonna skip that and rewatch that turn because, again, haven't seen her crit animations. This is where I ended the turn.
No, I say.
do not suffer. I am sorry.
It's a pretty okay animation.
You poor thing.
Magic speed.
I'll be fine, really.
Okay, so these guys can't come in just yet. We only need to worry about the flyers. And the flyer's ranges are as such. I mean, yeah, you could attack her if you want.
Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna pull her back a little. Yeah. That's where you went? Instead of for Diamond, you value doubling so much that you'll do it even if you can only do 2 damage? So weird. Okay.
A right and proper end.
No, she could take out the horse on her own, so let's just use Yunaka to finish this guy off.
Time to finish the job.
Another kill for me. I'm strong after all.
Really? We could set him up with a kill. But he's already level 10.
I'll lead.
Perfection.
Can you not crit, Zelk? Here, let's crit with that.
Observe.
Ooh, good thing we did the Iron Dagger. That would have been a kill.
Allow me. I have enough. I'll lead. I am in your debt.
I've had my eye on you. Simple enough.
Fuck around and find out, I guess. Oh, man. So Alfred will, once we aggro him, will be able to attack literally anyone. I don't even know when we're actually gonna aggro him, so I need to be careful. Anyone in his range needs to be bunched up. This could work in our favor, or it could work against us. I think the most likely target is gonna be anyone he thinks he can finish off, or get close to dead, or probably whoever takes the most damage from magic. Which is Bunei. Okay. That's all he's got. I had a feeling he'd go for him. I forgot about the 2 damage from...
Don't stand in my way.
Frozen. Okay, so I can't use Nell. And he's got a steel... He's got a steel lance on. What am I supposed to do with you, dude? Like...
Allow me. I will help.
Let's put him somewhere where Dancer can hit.
Excuse me.
I'm ready for more orders.
Alfred, why are you so not threatening? Imagine if an actual magic user got, Celica, though. Yikes.
Allow me.
No.
Don't hold.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I'll lead.
I will not run any.
The flowers been cut.
I was trying to get Chloe to, within 30 EXP of level 10. I would prefer to have her promoted. Well, I still need a second seal to get her into Sword, so we still need to do the next chapter. We did get some info though. We're getting Celica in part 2. That's actually huge. Even if we don't get Soren, we can give Celica to Vale. She appreciate, or we could also give Celica to, we could give Celica to Vale or to Celestia. Both of them appreciate the boost to both strength and magic. Yeah. So Celica's gonna go to one of these two for sure. It doesn't change the number of mages we want. It just solidifies the position of at least one of our mages. Let's just do our chores. Sure. Sure. Try again. Nope. Sure. 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 Hope he likes fish, because we got lots of fish. Do we got enough random stuff to get? Got steel lance, iron axe, iron axe, iron great axe, lolly chop, iron bow. Hey, we made it. I don't care about eating unless we have a difficult chapter coming up. But even then, like, you could potentially just get, there's always a chance you scuff the meal and get less stats. And after having that actually impact my run previously, where I lost 1 speed and I needed 1 more speed to double a boss, it was eye-opening, I guess. I don't know. So everyone we're sure we want to use. Mavier. Oh, we have a lot of people who actually don't need Master Seals. This is dope. Let's see, out of the people we're planning on possibly using, Bunei. Bunei, Chloe, Diamond, and Goldmary are the only ones who actually want a Master Seal. And we'll have all 4 of those by Chapter 10. Kinda fucking dope. Mavier, we want to completely change class. So second seal, and again second seal. Because we want Bunei and Paladin, not Great Knight. Oh, man. Maybe we should have a Great Knight just so that we have someone who could use a Steel Great Lance or a Steel Great Axe. Goldmary's stats are just so good right now. So if we put her in Wolf Knight, I'm not a big fan of Wolf Knights usually. Her outfit's actually kind of cute looking from this angle. But look at those stats. She only gets +1 to her strength compared to Sword Fighter. Meanwhile, she'll get a big boost in dex, speed, defense. And we know that her growths will be more balanced, with strength taking a hit. At only 35, strength would literally be her lowest non-magic growth. And that's something. That's something indeed. Our other option is Paladin. I like how her stats look in Paladin. Defense, res, okay. Her speed stays pretty okay. She gets a nice strength boost. We could put her at Great Knight still. Her dex will look fine, her strength will look fine, and her defense will look fine. We're basically forsaking speed at that point. So why not put her in General? Oh, General has less dex. And her General outfit looks frickin' dumb. I mean, Great Knight looks frickin' dumb too. Yes, Sage Goldmary. Okay, don't want Thief because that looks fucking wonky. Obviously her hero outfit is just the best outfit. Her stats in hero are actually Dex 35. Her Dex is gonna take a hit, but her speed's kind of okay-ish. Let's look at something, okay? What does she gain from Wolf Knight that hero doesn't give her? A little bit of dex, a little bit of speed, a little bit of defense, a little bit of res, a little bit of luck. But less strength. Also, she's got the highest defense. It's almost a waste not to put her... Oh, man. I kind of like, as much as Hero is definitely the best outfit for at least two reasons. Great Knight Goldberry is more min-maxed. You basically completely forsake speed for the sake of getting her HP, strength, dex, defense, and build higher. There's still Paladin, where you trade a little bit of defense, but then you lose that dex. So I think it's really just between Wolf Knight and Great Knight. With Wolf Knight, we're trading a whole bunch of defense to balance her speed back out to below average, rather than bad. But to get her speed up, we're literally sacrificing build, defense, strength, and HP. I'm not completely sold that that's worth it. And yeah, Great Knights are kind of a, they're kind of a drag on the team if you don't have the right setup for them. Hopefully we'll have a little bit more information. So what we can do, right, we'll go ahead and do the next chapter. We'll see what Ivy has, or Ivy's replacement. We'll see what she has on her, the Leaf replacement, and then we'll see what the Roy replacement is. That gives us two more emblems to think about when we're thinking about what we want to reclass Goldberry into. Because Wolf Knight obviously would want different emblems than a Great Knight, or even a Paladin, or even a Hero. But also, we do know that we're getting Lucina. Hero Goldberry with Lucina. Kinda meh. It's kinda meh, right? Like, other than Lucina's whole shtick, what does she really give? Dex and speed. Okay, so Lucina could help balance out her dex and speed a little bit more. But I feel like she would want strength, dex, speed. It's really funny with the randomized emblems if you get a flyer replacing Ivy and you get Sigurd replacing Leaf, this chapter ends in one turn. Ah, I love Erica, dude. Sword Griffin with Erica Chloe is so good. You just really want to give her a physical sword still so that she could utilize the Erica boost. Or keep her swapped over to Epheram all the time for the +5 damage. Man, oh man. These are two exciting emblems. I know Hector's not the best, but I quite enjoy him. I have a lot more fun when I'm doing a Hector run than I do with like a Leaf or a Ike run. That said, we have Ike, Leaf, Hector, so we are going to need to plan for a couple bruisers / tanks. Could be getting ahead of myself here a little bit, but Hector on Goldmary, suddenly 60-45 in those defenses doesn't seem so bad. Because you're gonna get it increased. With Hector, you're gonna get increased by 30% while you're engaged. And you don't necessarily want everything to ignore you all the time, because you want to be able to get those bops off. But Wolf Knight doesn't have the strength to like really make the counterattacks worth it. So what we want to min-max here is strength and maybe dex while having decent defense and res. So Wolf Knight ain't it anymore. So what I'm thinking now is Wyvern Knight, Paladin, Great Knight. Wyvern Knight is not as mixed defense as Paladin is. Let's see, she doesn't need a lot of help with her defense. She needs res. Is anyone's strength? Is any class strength, dex, res? Is that Bow Knight? Ew. Swordmaster Hero are pretty good with strength, dex, res. Oh no, they don't do res, that's... Yeah, they do. I think Paladin fits the bill for what I want the most. Paladin and Great Knight. And ironically, Bow Knight. And then the sword classes, Hero and Swordmaster, kind of fit the bill. They would get a rating of 40, whereas Great Knight has a rating of 40. Paladin has a rating of 45. Oh no, 40. So it's different combinations for each class as far as the strength, dex, and res growths. Swordmaster has less strength while having more dex and res. Hero has more strength while having less dex and res. So maybe not Hero, but also more HP. By the way, isn't it weird that Swordmaster and Hero have different stat totals and growths? I think it's weird, the situations where, like, you're gimping yourself by picking one class over another. Wyvern Knight has way less res, but more strength. Wolf Knight has way less strength, but more res and dex. Let's take a look at Goldmary's growths. So she needs the most help in dex and res. So if we that would be Swordmaster. Swordmaster's the one that does 10, 15, 15. Yeah, Swordmaster has good dex and res. Royal Knight has good dex and res. I hadn't considered Royal Knight. Trades defense for other stats, but she doesn't need the magic. So we'd be looking at like 5, 10, 15, 15, 20. Like, that's not something to actually consider, right? Meanwhile, Wolf Knight, Great Knight is kind of still looking like the best option here. Paladin is the highest strength, highest res. I almost never use Paladins, and right now I'm considering 2. Brunei would just have less defense in exchange for more dex and speed. but he also would have spent 10 levels in an armor class before switching to Paladin. So it very well could be that he doesn't look as good in Paladin. Let's think about this later. We know we have Erica, and we know we have Hector. Fuck! Hector on Louis? You're making me fight Hector on Louis? Oh my god, look at that defense stats! Jeez! Oh, we gotta fight Kagetsu. It's okay, he's on the wrong side. This is the one we should worry about, because Rosato's gonna have a Wodao. We're getting Rosato with Kagetsu's bases? Ah! Rosato's really good! Okay, so Rosato's normally garbage because of his bases. If we get a Rosato that actually has Kagetsu's bases, Rosato is tied for the most growths in the game, or for the fourth most growths in the game, with Chloe. So Rosato is basically another Chloe, just with less speed and more strength and no, Dex is the same, right? Yeah. Like, Rosato's basically just a bruiser version of Chloe. If you got Rosato earlier in the game with slightly better bases, I think he would actually be a good character. But normally you don't get him early in the game. We're getting him in Chapter 11 with Kagetsu's bases. And he'll be pre-promoted into Wyvern. So we're like 100% using... 100% using Rosato here. I don't know if we're gonna keep him in a Sword Lance. We might want him to use axes. But we'll even keep him in Wyvern because his stats are pretty good in Wyvern. We might second seal him. We'll see how he looks. But Rosato Wyvern Knight could have Leaf. Could yeah, could have Leaf. Okay. Now look, we can use exactly the units that we want to invest into. There's gonna be axes on the right. And, I mean, there's gonna be axes... No, there's swords on the right, lances on the left. Jade with Amber's bases? Bruh. We have so much to think about. We have so much to think about. This is what I love and hate about these randomized runs. You like get a plan and you're like, yeah, maybe we'll do this, and then Jade walks up with Amber's bases and a killer axe. Okay, Jade.
I had a feeling.
Ooh.
I won't lose.
Might as well. I'm not counting that as a rewind because nothing has happened. I'll put it in the rules if I have to, that I can restart on turn 1. Thought so.
Understood.
Let's go.
No bow users. I guess we just hold out at the top because we have no bow users, so we're gonna need to hold the left, the right,
I am prepared.
and the middle.
What a lovely scene. I'm at 100%.
Luckily, we have several bruisers, and we just picked up 2 more melee units.
I'm with you.
The stage is mine.
I'm ready.
I didn't, like, forget to assign an emblem or anything. You know what would be super cool, though? A healer. I think a healer would be super cool. Like, right now, our plans do not involve any staff users. Even my magic characters are currently not staff users. So, I'm gonna have to reevaluate some stuff. We might end up just throwing Mavier in Royal Knight instead of Mage Knight. It's gonna be a feels bad moment. No, I don't want to waste that yet.
I have this.
I am sorry.
I was shit-talking Misericord, but it's turning out to be pretty decent. I know Elfire would be just as good, but it doesn't poison.
Allow me.
Please tell me neither of these flyers have a 11 sword. Cool. So many work emails.
I have failed.
This is tough without a bow. That early Etier death is being
Not a worry.
being felt for sure. Let's just kind of heal. It's always just shy of one-shotting mages.
Winning.
Okay.
Perfection.
If she keeps getting level ups like this, we can't not use her. Yeah. Oh man, we're okay, we'll look at it later. We'll look at it later. Once she's actually level 10, we'll look at the stats and growths. Because looking at just growths is one thing, but you gotta remember classes have bases. So while one class could have a better growth, so that, like say you have a 10% better growth in speed, if another class actually just has 2 more base speed while having 10% less growth, you're still getting 20 levels worth of speed just by reclassing into it. So we do need to actually look at the full picture when we're looking at what we want to put Gold Mary in. Crit? Okay, I'm lucky she hit. Oh man, I wish I gave her a better sword. Okay. So now we gotta worry about... Oh man, Mavier is gonna be a beast no matter what we put him in. I really need to figure out some staff users though. We've gotten this far without him, but... Okay, so we're gonna swap targets here.
You poor thing.
Oh, friendly boost is a hit increase to everybody around her when she gets a kill, right? That's super cool. As for these guys, I'm gonna have to say come at me, bros. I think I saw the Eggman playing Engage, and I believe he said that in this chapter you have to play aggressive or you'll get surrounded. But like, even though it's a defense map, playing defense is not good. I say skill issue. Alright, let's... Whoa! Oh, it's a Wodo. Bro. Bro. Okay. So... Can we frickin' break this guy, please?
Is it go time?
If he doesn't have his class skill. He's gonna have 18 speed max. Could just twin strike. We can't even twin strike him. Alright, you know what? Peace out.
Now I'm angry. Now you know your limits.
Not how I wanted to do that. Okay. So he can hit Jade with a 24 that can crit. Go ahead and crit 24, I don't care. We're keeping Jade here though. We're gonna... (16, 16, 18, 15). Well, 17. Okay, I'm not concerned at all. I am concerned about chain attacks, though. I remember what happened when I didn't mind the chain attacks. 18 is the biggest thing that's hitting. (13 speed when you got that. You gotta have... Or... Oh, I was like, how does she have 9 speed? What? We'll just swap their places real quick. And we'll come in with the Iron Lance.
Allow me. I'm sorry.
Then we'll come in with the Iron Sword. Or the Steel Sword.
You're going down. I won't let this go to my head.
What? You said he can attack? Oh. Not anymore.
Observe.
That was a cinch.
Allow me.
A little underwhelming there, Rosato.
Now I dare you.
Okay, so we do still have a Kagetsu to worry about. Let's take him out cleanly, either with a fallen star. No. Even more clean than that would be to take this one out with
I'll lead.
Lapis.
Made quick work of that.
We only have one turn left, so might as well Houses Unite.
I will prevail.
Although, at this point, I'm not really sure if Daimon makes the cut anymore.
I've done it.
We're gonna need to compare him to a few other options. Hopefully that's 10. Oh, that's 8? What the hell? He's so far behind. Alright. Now we push forward because we want this skill book.
You're dead.
Well, that makes Kagetsu easier to deal with. Although we do want to make sure we can take out these guys cleanly too. Kagetsu only has a steel sword, 14 crit. Very small chance. Very small chance. 14 speed. Yeah, these two are fine blocking the way for Kagetsu, since he doesn't have a crit weapon. We want to make sure that we're cleanly eliminating these without casualty, and we only have a few people who can even attack them. So here we want to do this.
What's the point of that? I'm too good.
I'm digging it. Okay, so something we didn't consider is we could keep Roy on Gold Mary. At level 20, I think Roy gives like what, like 6 strength? Yeah, 6 strength. Then and then we go sword power on her. Like, imagine Swordmaster Goldmary with sword power. No, I don't know. What else would we even give her? I think it could be fun. Or we could just keep her in her default class of hero. She loses a little bit of dex. Like, we could pad her strength by giving her Roy. And, Roy pads her strength and her res. So we could keep her in Roy and just go, either Swordmaster, Hero, Sword Paladin. We wouldn't want to go Great Knight. Swordmaster is just slightly tankier Griffin Knight. Like, I don't really mind her being sword locked here, but Lances does open up her options. Maybe we actually just go hero. I actually like Swordmaster better. She'd have a decent HP strength. A decent HP strength, defense, and res, while also having some avoid boost once in a while. And then we could pad her strength and her sword damage. Oh, but sword power would reduce her void. I had a feeling that's where it was gonna go. That's why I vulneraried her.
Observe. Allow me. Still standing.
I'm kind of actually fine just upgrading Misericord here. Like, she's kind of good with those daggers. But her speed's not gonna hold out forever.
Observe.
Really? Kagetsu's that easy to take out.
I'm listening. Nailed it.
I like how she says nailed it. Because, she's throwing daggers at things. So it has, like, multiple meanings. Like, she nailed the target. And also that she nailed the, act of killing the target. Considering she's decent with... It's not wind, right? Fire? Alright. Thing's probably not gonna attack her. But she's tanky even if it does. And it's really easy not to get into Louis' way.
Right. You were beautiful while you lasted.
And I need to feed more kills
Ready.
to the ones that need to upgrade soon.
Sorry if that was too much.
Alright, there's gonna be some coming from here and here that I'm gonna need to worry about. Hi! I hate being tethered to my computer. Why couldn't they just both come out on one side and then both come out on the other side? Silly. Really? A little obnoxious.
I'm more than just a program. I hope I've done well.
No Evan sword? Good.
Perfection.
I will not be deterred. I'll lead.
Tell me Louis doesn't have a 2-range weapon? Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. It might be a little difficult, setting up the kill, but we literally just got Erica. We got a hammer and stuff over here. I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? You can't reach it? Ah, this guy needs some EXP. Really? You gonna let him bop you twice? Oh. Chloe needs some EXP too. Let's send her over here to help with these guys.
The winds are victorious.
Good thing the AI of the flyers just tries to escape. Imagine if it targeted kills when they had them available. chapter would be a lot harder in general. Mouse keeps getting in the way.
Remember this.
Wait, are they void? This one's void, this one's not. Why does one void and one not spawn? Kinda weird.
I have this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, get knocked back. You know what? She doesn't need to upgrade next turn. Or next map.
A slight injury.
So it's gonna go here, and then Mavia is gonna chase it down.
Me, right?
Let's not get caught in the corner. So Mavir can chase it down, but he's nowhere near 10. Is anyone close to 10? Goldmary is close to 10.
Observe.
I see you handled it.
Oh, it was Void EXP anyway. Get out of town. Come on up. Can't hit.
You have my attention.
Can barely hit. Effective weaponry is not good. Alright. Meaning... Oh, she could do 1 damage. She could get some EXP. Oh, it's because she was next to Vale. Okay. I mean, all I want is for her to get some EXP. And lock him down. at the same time. Now, there's not a lot of places he can go.
Need help?
When he hits, it's gonna be for 33, probably. Wait, that's effective cavalry armored. Okay, not dragon.
Understood.
Disappointment.
I'm ready for more orders.
There was that pesky chance to crit to worry about, but we survived. Now, we could give her the kill. Or we could give her the kill.
Allow me.
Yay, more EXP. Okay, we could give him the kill. The light brand does a ton of damage.
More fighting?
How'd she get the kill? I meant to give it to Mavier. I just wanted to give her some EXP. Got some smudges on my glasses. Aw, everyone's chasing Sami. Come on! Are you actually at level 6? So annoying. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do is take care of some really obvious things. For instance, item shop. We're gonna buy our master seal, and I think all 3 second seals.
I thank you. I thank you.
Because I think we plan to
Do
use
come
all of
again.
them. Then we're gonna check the ancient well, because sometimes it gives us more seals. It did not. We'll stick a biting blade and a swirl lance in there, because I don't think we, yeah. Dude, Colmar is freaking mental right now. We have a direct comparison. That's cool. Unfortunately, Mavir and Diamond fell behind a little bit. Bunet we can put right into another class. Okay, so we're gonna pull up the spreadsheet in a second here. But first we're gonna just take care of the reclasses, and then we'll save just in case we crash. So we're gonna go ahead. Did I last time class her into Griffin Knight, then second seal her over to Sword? And I told someone they needed a second seal for that. Oh my gosh, hang on, I need to pull up. I'm so dumb. Let's see. No. Manage videos. Turn counts. We don't care about right here. Can't believe I had done that. Now this is the only obvious one we had. Inventory will store all. And then emblem rings we're gonna unequip all. Because at this point we're gonna do a big prep session where we're gonna plan out some stuff. So because of that, we're actually gonna skip ahead a little bit and see just who's waiting for us in the next chapter. We're still invisible. Then we're gonna hop out and go back to the Somnial. Mustaches suck. They're so scratchy. Kinda meh. Alir without Kagetsu's bases is kinda meh. Okay, so we're gonna head back to the Somnial now. Oh man, my legs hurt. This chair kills me after a while. I'll be right back, I'm gonna use the restroom. Something's odd at the well. What do you mean something's odd at the well? Don't tell me just by going in and coming back out I can trick the mod into giving me my, Okay. Good. That would have been silly. Okay, so got a lot of things going on in the brain here. So here's where we're at. Here's what we know. You didn't eat your food. Be right back. He has a bowl of food that my wife gave him this morning, and he has a bowl of food that I gave him this, later in the morning. The first bowl of food's clearly probably like dried out by now, because that was like 8 hours ago, almost 9. But this one is newer, Riley. Okay, so we're probably using Rosado. Let's kind of keep that in mind. Look, look! No mow. Oh! There was a calculator! You can't jump up when there's stuff on the table. Oh, you meow. Who's a good boy? You know it'd be very good if you eat the nummies. Look at this. Be a good boy and eat the nummies, okay? Be a good boy. Go on. No, you're not getting more. You're not getting more. You gotta eat this. You little spoiled boy. Here, I'll even put this next to me. Right there. Right there. Yeah, you could eat it right next to me. Sometimes this works, where if we put the bowl next to us, he'll eat it. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. You just wanted Daddy to watch you eat it? You're so good. You're so good. Let me move my phone and stuff. Why are you trying to jump up here so bad? Hang on, I've got a cat. I've got cat aggro. Hi. So we're definitely giving Chloe Erica, I think. We've got a few options we could do with Hector. A few options we could do with Leaf. Several we can do with Roy and Edelgard. Celica we definitely want on either Vale or Celestia. But we also need to work out some staff units. Maybe we put Mavier in his Royal Knight after all. It just feels like a waste with his growths. Hi? You bugging Daddy? Yeah. Mm. Hello. Hello. You know you could just lay on the desk, right? Like you do with Mommy. It's fine if you do that. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boys? You're so good. You gonna eat that food? Bye. Who's your good boy? Daddy's trying to stream ready. I know you don't know what that means. Alright. He's looking at the camera like, what is this thing? Hello. Yes, you made me push R. Now you're making me push L. He's nudging my controller. He really wants different food. Go on, eat that food. It's okay. I'll be right here. You can eat it. Good boy. Oh my gosh, he's finally eating. So I definitely want to use Goldberry and Mavier at the moment. I wanted to put Mavier in a Mage Knight. And I wanted to put Goldberry in something that's utilizing Hector. But we could also utilize Roy. So we don't know what to put Goldberry in, but we want to use Roy or Hector. We'd use Roy if it's a aggressive, like DPS class, like hero or a... Well, not necessarily, right? We could still do Hector hero. But we could do Roy Swordmaster, Roy Wolf Knight, or we could do Hector hero, Hector... Why are you scratching my screen? Oh, you want to get to the window because you see that it's open? Is that what you're doing? You know, scratching the screen doesn't help that, right? Wait. No. No. No scraping the screen. What are you doing? Okay, 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 hang on, hang on. Okay, so we're gonna move this monitor so that you can get behind. Okay. Then we're gonna open this window. Open the blinds so that you could see through. There you go. Hang on. Opening the blinds. They're kind of broken. There you go. Yeah. He likes to look out windows. And he saw that my curtains were open from when I let in the light earlier. And he was like scratching at my monitor to try to get it to move. I have some smears on my monitor actually. Just microfibering the monitor. It's okay, Riley's. Does that go away? was just wiping the monitor. Okay, sorry for that interruption. Was not expecting such a big cat eruption. He doesn't normally hang out with me, like I was saying earlier. And then Mavier, I was thinking Mage Knight. And I was thinking Veil in her base class. We could put her into Sage if we don't think we're gonna need... If we don't think we're getting Sorin. Chloe, we're looking at Erica. Unfortunately, Erica is Roy, so we're not going to have her for part 2. It's kind of sad. But we are going to have Celica for part 2. Our Yunaka is okay. Let's see how on curve she is right now. So normally at displayed 9, she'd only have 9 strength. She's definitely ahead of curve. So she's pretty good. She's pretty good. So we can plan to use Yunaka. A thief is always nice. Celestia. So some considerations: Lapis or Diamond. Lapis kind of threw a wrench in things by coming in with Diamond's normal bases instead of her own. And this could be a contender for Edelgard or Roy. And then we're gonna need some sort of tanky leaf user. Tanky or 2 weapon. And we don't know who is gonna fill that role. We need some stabs though. What are we gonna do? Like, currently Chloe is the only person who can use a staff. And we certainly don't want things to stay that way. Another consideration is that Bunay has, we can put him in Paladin or something. And then we could give him Leaf. We could also put him in Paladin or Wyvern. Well, no, we have a Wyvern coming in Rosado. Maybe Bunay is still just too mid, since we're forcing Goldberry into the team. Let's see what other options we have. Alright, so Bunay in Great Knight. And we're gonna go ahead and put some of this stuff in to the additional sheet that we have. can also see how Goldmary's... Well, let's see how Goldmary stacks up to what we expected of her at this level before I delete those lines. We expected Goldmary to only have 10 strength, 16 dex, 16 speed, 11 defense, 9 res, and 7 build, and 7 luck. So she's behind on luck still, but she's on level with speed and ahead everywhere else. Oh, also on level with HP. She's directly on average with those two. So basically our Goldmary is a freaking boss. Let's see how Diamonds is shaping up compared to what we thought he'd look like. Here's what we expected him to have at level 10, and he's currently level 8. He's definitely on track to potentially meet strength, to almost certainly meet dex and speed. He's behind on defense. He has to get defense in both level ups to be where we thought he'd be. So Diamonds is a little bit disappointing compared to our Goldmary. Let's see where Nell is. We thought she'd be at 10. She's now 11, so take that into consideration. We thought she'd have 30, 11, 9. So she's behind on dex, slightly ahead on speed, slightly behind on defense, ahead on res, behind on luck, behind on build. So Nell hasn't been getting as good level ups. She's been getting below average growths. Compared to... And then we've got Lapis, who's only in Sword Fighter. Okay, so let's take a look at a few things. First off, Lapis current versus Goldmary current. 28, 12, 3, 15, 16, 8, 7, 10, and 6. I think she got extra build potentially from being Diamond's replacement. And then Goldmary. I wish we could just access the unit menu. It would make looking at comparing stats right next to each other much easier. I think we can if we deploy into a chapter. Goldmary is at 27, 12, 2, 21, 16, 14, 11, 5, and 7. Now, how's that for insane? Our Goldmary is currently beating a Lapis at being a sword fighter. But Lapis is perfectly usable still. Some points of comparison. Jade and Bunet are in the same class. Jade far exceeds Bunet in relevant stats. But if we put Bunet into Paladin, here's the thing, right? We were looking earlier at what about Goldmary versus Bunet and Paladin. We know that Bunet's growths look better, but we don't know what We don't know what the stats immediately look like. That basically settles that. Wait, Bune was not 8 in freaking defense. What? Huh? I think our Goldberry will make a fine paladin. Oh, was I looking at Great Knight and not Paladin? Okay, that makes a little more sense. Oh, this is even more disgusting. So if we just look at these two lines, we could see that immediately Bune's bases are still not great, even though he replaced someone else. I think it's because he replaced Citrine. That's why he's got like 6 magic. I don't think Bune's actually normally got a very big magic growth. Goldberry beats him in res, beats him in defense, beats him in speed, beats him in dex, and beats him in strength. Only loses in HP. So I think our original plan of sticking Goldberry into Paladin is a good one. We're gonna drop Bune from the running because I highly doubt that we know that Bune just doesn't add up to what our Jade does right now, as far as even being a defensive unit. So the final consideration then is this one here. Between Paladin and Great Knight, I still think I like Paladin better for the mixed defenses with Hector. So we'll drop that. Let's say Goldberry, Wolf Knight. Oh, that could be Wyvern. I'll just say Wolf. Bonus points for cute costume. Negative points for the tail. She'd have 13 strength, 5 magic, 23 dex, 18 speed, 15 defense, 13 res, 7, and only 8 build. Actually, there's one more consideration, and that is, of course, hero. These feel familiar. Are those almost exactly the same as Paladin? Oh no. A little less dex, a little more speed. The mixed defenses aren't as good, but she leans a little bit more into being evasive. She'll get crit from... Let's ignore Wolf for a second, because I don't like how the stats look on Wolf. She looks almost exactly the same on Paladin and Hero as far as her stats go. Hi Riley. You gonna be annoying again, or are you gonna eat your food? Yeah, eat your food, baby. Yeah. Yeah, eat your food, baby. Go on. Don't just take 2 bites and then think I'm gonna give you something else. You gotta eat the rest. I always talk myself out of using any character in Paladin. I always try to like go, I'm gonna use a Paladin this time. And I would be more inclined to use a Paladin if they had 2 weapons. Like in other Fire Emblem games. Like, what's the deal with Paladins not having, like, all Paladins should have lances, I think. So, just, the question is it Lance Axe or Lance Sword? There should only be 2 Paladins, Lance Axe, Lance Sword. Or maybe a specialized, make it like AB, AB, or S. Or something like that. You know? Like, why do we need single weapon paladins? So heroes' stats kind of match the growths. We're just giving up a small amount of defense and res in order to be a backup unit. And have a second weapon. Alright, so let's do this. Hero Gold Mary. Oh. Come on, why are you hiding tabs? If you're gonna hide tabs. Make it the stupid standard deviation tab. Or, the one I used. Okay, I don't need this anymore. We could delete this tab entirely. And we could just rename this to planner. Maybe that'll help it. We'll rename this to Ironman. There. Now please stop hiding my sheets, Excel. We'll copy. Good boy. Alright, we'll put the standard deviations back before all this. At least I know to click to the end. Come on! Any other action clears the clipboard, apparently. Alright, so here's what I want to know. What's this look like in 20 levels? So when she loops back around, or when she caps Paladin, or when she caps Hero in 20 levels, what's this look like? So we're gonna do an equals this plus this over 100 times 20. Well, technically it's 19 level ups to get to level 20. Fine. Bang. And then same thing here, equals this plus this. Yeah, I probably don't need the first set of parentheses, but it helps me with my brain. Divided by 100 times 19. Because order of operations, it's going to do this whole section before it does the plus. Um, so at that point in the game, what chapter do you think you're on? When you've hit about internal level 30? What level is Sapphire? So Sapphire joins at internal level 25. Let's try chapter 20. Attack 36. Mage Knight, magic attack 43. Great Knight, attack 41. Great Knight 45. Halberdier 46. A random Halberdier with only 26. Oh, magic. 26 magic. 46. 67. 51. So we're looking at 40 to 60 for most enemies, with some random great axes having a whole bunch more. But 40 to 50, 40 to 55 at about this point. And then magic attacks, if it comes from a flame lance, is probably like in the 20s. While from a actual mage knight, it's... No, there's a mage knight here. About 43. So, in both of these instances, the magic is gonna hurt. But they will attack. Even that flame lance, I think, would have attacked both of them. The paladin might not get attacked by a flame lance. But they're both getting attacked by almost everything else. Now, another option we have is to just go with Diamant, because Diamant with Hector has a very, very unique thing going on for him. And that is that he has 2 chances on every enemy to trigger Soul, because he will always double. I don't know exactly how valuable we really think that is, but Gold Mary Hero with Roy seems fine. She'd be kind of a tanky damage dealer. The difference between Hero and Paladin here is only a few points of defense and res. But that few points of defense and res could be the difference between dying and not dying. Okay, so I think we can safely say that we are not considering Swordmaster, right? Yeah, that's gonna have the same problem as Wolf Knight. Feels kind of weird to be putting her into her base class. I mean, we could still put her into like Halberdier. Put her into Great Knight. We'll lose speed and luck for defense. You know, if I'm being honest, her Great Knight stats are kind of good. And her res doesn't change. Her res growth will still be the same in Hero or in Great Knight. Paladin's the only thing that's going to give her some bonus res. But Pivot kind of sucks. I don't know. If we're considering Paladin for anyone, I think it should be Mavier. Because at least he has kind of mixed magic growths and shit. Ironically reasonable Bow Knight. The Wyvern Knight bases are just an improvement on Hero by like 10 points. That's something to consider. The Wyvern Knight bases have more res. So even though she'd only have 30 res growth compared to 35 or 40 in Paladin, Paladin wasn't boasting 17 res at base, whereas Wyvern Knight is. Her speed will suffer in Wyvern Knight. She loses 10% speed growth and doesn't pick up any base in exchange. She also loses some build in Wyvern. Seventeen is like the best mixed defenses out of any other class though. Griffin's got decent mixed classes too, or mixed defenses too. And extra speed to make up for it. Ain't no way she'd have the same speed as Chloe in Griffin Knight right now. So the things I'm still kind of considering for her, she's in Hero now, and we can do a more direct comparison from hero to other things. I think Paladin's just out because there's no gains over hero, and you just lose a weapon in exchange for a move and some defense. And I think if we go Paladin Hector, we're still gonna get ignored a lot. Hero Hector gets some bonus crit on, I think Hector gives like 10 bonus crit to backup units. Not to mention that she will be a hero, and heroes are notoriously useful to have around for their double backup attacks. The only other thing I'm considering, if I'm not gonna put her in Great Knight, I am considering Wyvern Knight. I might not go that route just because I don't like the outfit. Paladin kind of sucks too, doesn't it? Hair clipping. You know what? Let's leave her in hero just because hero's got a good skill. The double chain attack is really good. That settles that. Alright, we have made a decision on that. Now, this is probably gonna be something I'm curious about. Oh, look at you! Okay, so I've never seen him do this before, but he's in the cat tree. I need to take a picture for my wife. You're a good boy. Maybe it's because I gave him so much attention. Oh, he's back. He's back. I paid attention to him, now he's back. Riley, you're making it really hard for me to stream, baby. Just go back in your cat tree. So we're not considering putting Goldmary in. Riley, I need you to get down, baby. Okay. Just so I could get him to leave me alone, I'm gonna give him one more bowl of food. Even though half of your food is left. Smacked me with his tail. You really are a brat, you know that? Yeah? You just bug daddy enough and eventually he caves and gives you different food? Are we still digging tuna? Are we still digging tuna? There's your good boy. So rambunctious. Here you go. Wanna eat in Daddy's room? I feel like I've been streaming for an hour just like messing with the cat. Doing a cat stream today. Alright. Close the blinds so he doesn't try to get behind my monitors again. Got the cat eaten. Alright. Let's get back to Fire Emblem. The reason I wanted to pull up Great Knight, Gold Mary here. Is so I could compare her to other Great Knight candidates. Namely, Jade. It's Jade. Because we have no axe users, so Jade presents an opportunity for an axe user. Diamond is also an axe user, so we're gonna take a look at how Great Knight Jade looks. We'd probably want either sword axe. Sword allows her to make sure she gets a last hit on something, but lance is kind of a good middle ground. And if we get Sigurd, lance is gonna be good. Great. This is Jade. GK. Our Jade came in with Diamond spaces, so she's actually pretty pog champ at the moment. She's gonna take a big dex and speed hit compared to Gold Mary. Take a look at this. Our Gold Mary just got super blessed because Jade and Great Knight is only slightly comparable. She's gonna have the strength and HP, but like she's gonna fall short in all the other stats. Bunei and Great Knight isn't even worth writing down because he's behind by 5 in strength and 5 more in defense behind Jade. What other options do we have here? And we could always put Diamonds into, okay, just for his defense and res is really behind. Diamond, you're letting me down, buddy. But if we were to put him in Great Knight, just so he could 1-for-1 his stats over to Gold Mary and Jade. We're looking at 34, 14, 3, 14, 10, 16, 6, 11, and 9. So he's even worse than Jade. So I'm kind of feeling like we are still better off taking Great Knight Jade over Diamonds in his personal class, because he's getting so screwed on on his defenses. Now our Mavier, we wanted him in Mage Knight. Does he still look like he's going to be a good Mage Knight? I mean, he'd have pretty solid growths across the board. We could also just stick him in Royal Knight. He does have an affinity for stabs. I don't like it. His defenses are just so... his offenses just suck in Royal Knight. He would literally be relegated to support, but maybe we need that right now. We could also throw him in Sage, where his magic growth will be 70. But he'll only have 15 magic. If we're gonna use a Sage, it should be her. I think we just go ahead and stick him into Paladin. Paladin happens to be a 95 growth class. So Mavier in Royal. Paladin's got more strength. Yeah, I don't know. If we're gonna Lance Lock him anyway, maybe we just stick him in Royal Knight. It just feels like a waste to put him in a low defense class. Maybe Mavier could be our Great Knight. He's got garbage speed. He'd fit right in. I like his stats in Paladin though. But I guess Paladin would kind of be wasting his magic growth. Maybe we just make him a Royal Knight. Ah, it feels so bad. I wish Royal Knight could be any other weapon. Man, this feels bad. Okay, so currently, Mavier is planned to be a Royal Knight. just because we need staff usage. We're gonna not use Bunei. Between Diamonds and Lapis. Okay, that's something else we need to look at. This is actually something I've never really considered, is putting Lapis into Bow Knight. We could really use an archer at the moment. "65 Dex and Speed, 40 Strength." Just real quick, how does this growth compare since she'll be level 10? How would she compare to like a Lapis and Sniper versus Allcrest if we were to get him at about now? Huh? So Lapis is faster Allcrest without Luna. But without Luna, Allcrest's strength kind of blows. That's where Bow Knight comes in. So here's a question. How does Bow Knight compare to Hero? You know what? I'm desperate for an archer, so let's do Bow Knight Lapis for now. Alright, she needs to have some sort of inventory. Cool, Leaf gives bow. Alright, so we're going Axe Hero. I just wanted to note real quick. She looks dope as a paladin. She has like gold and red. And her horse is all decked out in gold and red. I don't know why Bow Knight bases have to be so bad. But here we are. Alright, now let's do inventories. We're gonna do this steel sword, and we're gonna do... Well, we're just gonna immediately change that from a steel sword to 11. We're gonna +3 it, because we can. And then we're going to engrave it with a Sigurd, or with a genealogy. Genealogy? No, we wanted Sigurd. Or, Bonds.
I'll be here.
Is it cheaper to buy? There ain't no way you're meowing right now, Riley. 2K?
Take care.
Ain't no way you're meowing right now, Riley. He did eat it. He's been like starving himself all day because he doesn't feel like freaking eating his food. Okay! Jesus. Look at that full bowl of food that your mommy gave you. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Good boy. No, no, don't jump. Look. 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 I put tuna. Yeah, there's more tuna. Look. When he's meowing, I can't concentrate. Okay.
I'll be here.
Right, I want to see if upgrading iron to... It's 1,000, and then a bunch of resources.
I'll be here.
Good to know. Mavier's build, I think, is enough for a normal steel lance now. What are you doing? Riley. Riley, please just let me stream. You've never been this needy before. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Huh. This is the last new can I'm opening, okay? This is the last one. You didn't eat this one. Alright, how about seafood feast? Meow? There you go. There you go. That good? Oh man, you'd think he's attention starved, but we spend so much time playing with him and petting him and cuddling him. Are you kidding me? Come on. Stop it. Just lay down. Please? Can you please lay down? Come on. Come here. Come on. Whoop. Calm down. See? You're fine. You're fine. Why don't you lay on my lap? You lay on Mommy's lap. I really don't want to have to do this, Riley. You have 3 freaking bowls of food. Look. Look. I hate having to do this, but the door's gotta be closed. I feel like I've spent like the past 2 hours just messing with the cat. Now I've lost my entire train of thought. Be right back. I need to grab a drink. Maybe he just wanted it in here. Alright. Where were we? Working out inventories. Alright, so we got Levin's sword. You eat that.
I'll be here. I'll be here.
At this point, we probably need more iron than we need silver, so let's go ahead and do 3 silvers. And then steel for silver.
I'll be here.
Smithy, refine. Killing edge, we should be able to get to like 2. 2 is good. Alright,
I'll be here.
so that is Chloe
Do
worked
come
out.
again.
We need item shop. Because we have no heals, so we'll give
I thank
a
you.
mend, a
thank you.
restore, and a heal.
I thank you. Do come again.
We just need to reorder some of this. Now the heal will be used first, and we could use mend if they're extra hurt. Okay. And then emblem ring for Chloe. We're gonna do Erica.
Erica.
Okay. We could just optimize on him. We don't have a shielding art yet, so... Mavier... I really don't want to have him go into Royal Knight. Royal Knight's just so boring. Really? She's better equipped to do that. I guess he is still just Lance Fighter. Alright, so we'll have him with Fencer still. And Javelin. And a Vuln. Diamond, we're not going to use them anymore because he's too far below curve. I'm sure we'll find someone better to replace him with. We've got Steel Dagger +1 here. Okay, needs to make some decisions here too. So this slows her down to 12. But between this and this, if we +2 the Misery Chord, it'll catch up to Elfire. I think I'd rather just have an Elfire. But then Obscurite is probably better than Bolganone on her. Then we probably want to have a Vuln. And then for Celestia, it is time to Marketplace, Smithy, Refine. Well, we're getting an Elfire in Chapter 10. Do we want to wait that long, though? Probably not.
I'll be here.
And then we'll take a Steel Sword +1. And call it a day there. Vuln. Goldberry. Goldberry gets whatever Goldberry wants. She'll take a Volkfanger. She'll take a steel sword.
Do come again.
Here you go.
And then we do have a steel lance in inventory. Gold Mary will take a steel sword and a steel lance for now. And a javelin. And an armor slayer. And the Rider's Bane? I don't know about the Rider's Bane. But I don't know about not the Rider's Bane. The Iron Lance. I mean, the Represale is technically better than Iron Lance +3. She gets a little bit better physical attack from a Steel Lance. I just don't have one of those right now. Well, the Iron Lance is more attack. Wait, never mind. Okay, so the level 1 Represalis is fine. It's basically a steel... It's a Steel Lance +1 at the moment. Her Javelin is not upgraded, but that's fine. I like the Fell Slay Stone on her. She doesn't really use the, she doesn't really use the lances that much. She might to break someone, but... This is where Folkvanger's going. She's also gonna have access to Steel Bow, Longbow. Now currently, Steel Bow weighs her down. And that's unfortunate. But I don't think she's ever getting more build. She's probably not a great bow knight. I don't know what I was thinking here. She's basically just a swordmaster that can use bows now. And that's the primary people we want to use. Wow, we've been here so long, a new item popped up. So we probably throw Lucina here.
Lucina.
Let's go.
We have Leafroy, Ike Hector, Edelgard. I still just like Roy on Gold Mary. Although I do also like Hector on Gold Mary. She only has 17 speed, which isn't bad. Maybe we like Hector on Mavia right now.
Sir Hector.
Leave it to me.
He is kind of slow. Maybe Mavier can be our Great Knight. We still need to work out staves though, if he's doing anything but Royal Knight.
Edelgard!
We shall win.
Well, now that she could use bows, she could use at least one of the things that Edelgard provides. I guess we just throw Leaf on Nell? No, we still have Ike we could put on Nell.
Ike.
I'm ready.
Um... Um... I hate this so much. This randomization sucks. We had too many good things going at this time last time. I guess we could stick Leaf on... We could just have Leaf on nobody. Stick Leaf on Jade. I mean, we're not using Jade, right? So we used Lapis to fill a void where we had no bows, which is probably going to come back to bite me later. What a waste of a Master Seal and Second Seal. But you know what? It's something I've never done before, so whatever. Her speed growth will maybe counteract the amounts that she's being weighed down by the bows. And we can inherit some build off of Leaf before we move on. This could be Rosado as our Leaf user. We'll just put him in Sword Lance. He's already in Sword Lance. So we'll say Wyvern Knight, and he'll be our Leaf. Man, this is really hard to plan out because, like, who the hell's gonna use Leaf? Okay, whatever. You can come along, Diamond, but you only have a couple more chances to impress us with your level ups before you get dropped. Actually, instead of Anna, we could... I might actually like Rutger better on her. And for Diamond, we're just gonna go ahead and optimize his inventory with whatever's left in the... Wow, that's what's left, huh? If that's all that's left, that's all that's left. I'm not going out of my way to equip him any more than that. Does she actually get 12? Yeah, she does. That's funny. Not a very good growth. Alright. Achievements. Spent 3 hours in the Somnial. Riley? It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh dear god. I forgot I was invisible. Oh, when I got him food, I forgot to get myself a new drink. Or I left it out here. Do 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 do. I've come to the conclusion that 12 ounce cans just don't do it. If you finish the 12 ounce can and then you're still slightly thirsty afterwards, and then that slight thirst kind of builds up to grabbing another can later. 16 ounce bottles I find are a little bit more satisfying. And lately, more affordable. It's very rare that you'll find a sale on the 12 ounce cans that is better than whatever sales on the 16 ounce bottles. It used to be the other way around. Okay. Alright, we got lances to the bottom, axes to the top, so we'll send our swords north. We still don't have an axe user. What? Oh, I was thinking of Jade for my axe user. Jade's so bad, though. Only a 65 growth in defense as Great Knight. Wait, Ivy is Louis, right? But he's a Lance. We can still make him a Lance Axe Great Knight. Hmm. If his enemy stats are anything to go off of, he's better than Jade right now. But he's gonna come unpromoted. So, ignoring Ivy's bases for a second, Louis unpromoted to like 17, and then class changed into a Great Knight. Axe Lance, submit. Under normal circumstances, his defense would be about 25. Bases aside, Louis might just be a better bet, but until we see the player version of Louis, I'm going to actually drop Diamond right now. We're gonna do Somnial, Arena, Emblem. We're gonna send... Excuse me. Oh. We're gonna drop Diamond. Manage items.
Sir, leave. Understood.
The stage is mine.
You have my attention.
Go ahead. Anytime. Count on me.
Awaiting orders.
I'm listening.
Right away.
I'm just talking to myself. The little diversion was because I forgot we were trying to use Jade as an axe user. And I was just musing that
So soft. Not too good.
the more defensive of the two between Mavier and Goldmary should probably take the Hector.
I will never fail.
Although Goldmary's looking fucking stacked right now. Ignoring the fact that I have no healers to heal her with.
Sweating.
Really?
Good night.
The dagger flip is really cool.
I'm too good. Simple enough.
The reason to switch to Ephraim there, for anyone who doesn't know, is that it changes gentility to bravery, so she can do +3 damage. And if you initiate combat, you can recover 30% of the damage dealt. Those don't specify physical, whereas Erica's Lunar Brace specifies a physical attack.
I'm ready for more orders.
I won't let this go to my head.
I'll
next?
Here until the end. You poor thing.
Observe!
I won't let this go to my head.
Allow me.
Our struggle has had an end.
I'll leave. Now I've done it.
Right.
Have I made a difference?
I'm sorry. Here goes. They're strong. Simple enough. Time to finish the job. Was that too much?
Allow me. I believe I am in the right.
I'm ready for more orders.
I'll lead.
I just want to live in peace.
I will never fail.
I am defeated.
Gutsy, aren't you?
I'm prepared.
made a difference?
This is my redemption.
I believe I am in the right. Have I made a difference? I atone for my past. I believe I am in the right. Name my target.
Allow me.
Have I made a difference?
Allow me.
Another kill for me.
Mavier reporting.
Yunaka here. You're dead. Was that too much?
Who's next?
I'll lead.
I'm too good.
Observe.
Tally me another.
I'll lead. Allow me. I will help.
I'm sorry.
I'll lead. Still standing. Is this as far as I go?
I'll be here.
Here you go. Take care.
I'll be here.
Take care.
Sorry, wife just got off work, was calling me. Okay. Now, what were we in the middle of doing? Cleaning out inventories? Doing stuff. Yeah, I actually don't think Celestia's sticking around. The more I think about it, like, she's kind of just a filler right now. Yeah, we're dropping her pretty soon. So that's why the Thoron goes to Vale. God. Why no one have freaking... Half tempted to second seal someone into a martial monk for a little bit. Alir's already got some of the, oh well, Alir's got no magic. Will second seal Marin into martial monk? Wait. I never thought about this before, but the Jean Paralog actually gives you the option to level up a character as something completely different if you wanted to. Marin, Martial Master. $35, $45, $40, $50, $45, $55. Oh, but I'd have to teach her punching. I don't think I have an emblem ring that teaches punching. Do I?
Take care.
Oh my god. Marin! I wish certain things were in the same menu. Like, you should have a unit management menu where you have inventory, emblem rings, arena. Hector teaches punching, doesn't he? I would think Hector would punch things. Nope. No punching to be taught. Okay, back to what we were doing, because I'm getting sidetracked. I feel bad for getting so sidetracked in this stream. Let's see what... Oh. Right, we're doing, what are we freaking doing? We're doing... Oh my god.
Be well.
Lord help me. I cannot pay attention right now. The vacuum's going out there. Alright, we've still got... God damn, I'm in the wrong menu. Always in the wrong menu. Getting really agitated. Okay. Genealogy. And of course, in this menu, you can't see the freaking info for the freaking person who has it equipped. So I have to
I'll
go
be here.
all the way back. The menus, like, so if the mod really should fix some of these menus so you could get the right information. Because I need to know what the build of the person using the item is. Like, we could afford... And I can't... Oh my god. I can't see in that menu. I have to go all the way in just to see what the actual weight is. Yeah. 8 builds. 9 builds. All of her items are... I mean, we could probably afford on the silver sword. Eight builds, but these are pretty heavy. Lapis only has 6 build. If anything, she wants the items to go down. I could afford to add some build to Jade currently, but she's at 9. Okay. Now that I know all of that, we can go Marketplace. It's a completely different menu. So Jade's stuff, I don't know that I'm using it long term, but we could afford to add 1 weight to that. We can afford to add 1 weight to Gold Mary's steel sword if we wanted to. God. I just don't want to hop in and out of menus like freaking crazy all day. You know? We could turn Jade into a crit machine. I think a steel great axe would be better. I don't have any steel great anythings.
I'll be here.
Well, I should probably check. Oh, that was not useful. Who wants hit, avoid, and +1 weight on their item? Probably Jade on Nootun. The void's kind of wasted, but the hit is nice. We could also stick it on Fenslayer, but she doesn't need help hitting. She really doesn't need help hitting either. So she's not weighed down with the steel sword, but everything else is currently kind of weighing her down, except javelin. How's her javelin? Real quick, can I just refine both her steel sword and her steel lance to +1?
I'll be here.
Take care.
I really didn't want to take this long on this. Engrave. Alright.
I'll be here.
Maybe we engrave one of Goldmary's things. She would like some evade, but so would... Okay, so maybe Fensalir is where we want this. We'll put Genealogy on Fensalir. Helps it hit better. Gives a little bit of a void. Just spitballing here, but... What if the steel great axe didn't weigh you down so much? Would that even matter? Maybe Erica's actually the best thing here. We don't really care about avoid or dodge because she should be... The person using the great axe should be clinking. We still have a Lucina emblem to give out. We haven't really had any hit problems with Chloe. It's wasted on an axe currently because who cares? Should level up that bow when I get a chance to. I think the best thing for Awakening is Obscurite. Gives it more hit, more void, more weight. But the problem is that that's only 15. And then if we upgrade something to Bolganone, that's a 16 with 11. Bolganone is just better. It's like Bolganone that crits. I don't know. We want something that gives it crit. Just not sure where to put the Lucina engraving. It's the last one we need to dole out.
I'll be here.
Mavier's not a good target for Hector. This is driving me crazy. Especially if he's in freaking Royal Knight. Royal Knight is so garbage. I don't want to put him in Royal Knight. I think I'd sooner put him in Flyer. He could be the actual Lance Griffin. Except he has the Chloe problem where all of his freaking growth is in magic. Okay, let's get him to... I can't bench him because he just like has crazy stat growths. But I don't want to put him in a shitty class that's gonna waste it. Like, we could put him in Martial Master, which will waste all of his growths. We could put him in Wolf Knight, which wouldn't be terrible, actually. But his build would not be very good. Like, Royal Knight is what he normally wants to be. And he would be 38, 14, 12, 16, 13, 17, 11, 10 with 9 build. $18.10. 15.9. 40. 15. This isn't taking into account his... Okay, good. 9, 17, 13, 18, 10, 8, 10. Mauve. Wolf. Wolf is interesting for Mauvier, because he'd have 40-40 in Strength Magic. What he could do with that, I don't know. The stupid Flame Lance weighs 16, so no matter what, I think his best bet would be going into Wolf Knight so he could try not to be weighed down by the stupid Lance. Also, Paladin. Wait, did I say 16? Yeah, it's 16. I just don't know, man. Like, using lances is probably bad, but if he's not using a lance, who's gonna use a lance? We can't have everybody on Levin swords, you know? We've got Lapis on swords, Goldberry on swords. He's currently our only lance, other than Goldberry again. Okay. I wish there was a flame dagger in this game. Like, it'd be cool. Why is it Veil exclusive? Why did I think Wolf was 80? It's 38. There's so many things that I can potentially put this guy into. Maybe I just hope that I get one of the healers or someone who's viable as a healer in chapters 13 or 14 when we get 6 more people. Or even Micaiah. Like, ugh, this is getting crazy. Mage Knight. Mage Knight's another one where it's like, okay, we're leaning into his mixed growths again. But at least we have a magic weapon that we could use on Mage Knight. Problem here is going to be that his strength, even though he can use a melee weapon, he probably doesn't wanna. Because his strength is 12, 14, 15, 14, 15, 15, 7, 9. He gets a free +3 when he's attacking correctly. And this is still something that we can also do for him, right? 41. He'd have 16. 9. 15. He's most likely to be able to use the lance without being slowed down in this class, but also it doesn't matter that he's slowed down in this class. Okay, so here's the breakdown. Here's how Mavier stacks against the other options we were considering in Great Knight. He's got the same strength. He's got the best of the defenses. Still only 9 res, which kind of sucks. But his dex is way behind what Gold Mary's would have been. And his speed is obviously bad. But he does have more build. Looking at the other stats, as you can see, Royal Knight just is so bad compared to his other options. He gets staff access, but he gets middle of the road stats in everything. Paladin gets the highest build, and then he'll have good HP, the best dex of the options, and tied for the best defense of the options. While Wyvern also has better strength and access to another weapon and mixed defenses. Better mixed defenses even than Gold Mary's right now. So Mavier could grab Hector. So engage Hector. Unfortunately, I don't think he prevents effective damage. But if he's in a flyer, his res boost is actually 50% instead of 30%, which will help him with his mixed defenses a little bit. He doesn't get any benefit while in Storm's Eye like a backup with the crit plus 20 gets. The crit plus 20 is really nice in backup. That's why I actually like it on Diamond. Who is still here. Let's see if Diamond is worthy. No, Diamond's not worthy. I can already tell. He'd be 33, 15. We don't care about magic. 14, 14, 9, 7. He's got a couple levels to gain still, mind you. But He'd be red here. Obviously red here. He'd be a light green here. Just red, red. So I actually think Wyvern Knight Mavier here is the best option. And then he can actually use the rune sword when he's engaged with Hector. He could use the rune sword and actually do damage with it? Question mark? And be a pretty good mixed attacker. So, fuck Royal Knight. With Mavier's awesome growths, we're gonna combine that with the Wyvern Knight's awesome bases and call it a day. So Mavier is gonna be a Wyvern Knight. And we'll say Lance Axe, while Rosado is a Wyvern. We want him to be Sword Lance, so that he has better things to use when he's engaged with Leaf. Bow Knight Lapis, if we get Cupido, we might just replace her. But we're starting to get an idea here. We need staff users. The next person who joins the party needs to be a staff user. Okay, now we're gonna save. Now that we've got all of that squared away. Arena. Emblem. Okay, so... what can we inherit? Erica doesn't really offer us anything. Gentility is nice when we have her again. Ike doesn't really offer us anything, but Resolve is kind of nice for our bruisers. Lucina doesn't really offer anything. We could get dual assist on any backup units. Hector doesn't really offer us anything. Adaptability is garbage. Quick riposte is too expensive. Heavy attack is too expensive. So we'll pass on that. And Edelgard doesn't really offer us anything reasonably affordable. And then Leaf offers builds if somebody's just like really bad in builds. We don't know if we're getting speed, so this might be our only option for mitigating bad builds. We also get Arms Shield, which could be good for Wyvern. Roy gives us Holdout, which anyone who can have it should have it. Especially in an Ironman, it might be good. We also have Sword Power. And that's it. We actually don't have a lot worth inheriting. So we might actually just go straight down and inherit lineage on everyone. I hope we have a second seal. Yeah, okay. Once we promote Mavier, we're gonna put him right into Wyvern. So we need to make sure Mavier knows axes. Oh. If he's rank 5 with Leaf, he has axes. Good. Seadoll. We'll do lineage and okay. I don't know what else we'd do with her. We'll do the skills after. Mavier, we only have 700. We could put arms shield. Oh no, he's gonna have arms shield anyway. When... Oh, no, long term he's not gonna be engaged with Leaf, he's gonna be engaged with Hector. So arms shield could be nice, but also it could just make people ignore him. We could just inherit strength. I don't know, man. Let's just put lineage on everyone for now. Wait, why did I bother? Jade's not staying. Jade's not staying because we decided to make Mavier and Rosado are 2 tanks. We're doing Wyvern Knight tanks. Mavier's better. Mavier's better as a... But Rosado would be using Leaf. He'd have more strength and more speed on Wyvern, but more dex, defense, and res on Great Knight. Well, growth. His res is going to be garbage on Great Knight. I might swap Rosado to Great Knight. I know, it kind of blasphemous taking someone out of Wyvern. But... no. What would be the points of that, though? Leaf doesn't benefit cavalry any more than... In fact, there's no oh wait, armored. No, he would be a cavalry still. Leaf at least gives res +5 with adaptable. Actually, Leaf gives really good benefits to Dragon as well. 20% more damage on quadruple hit. Why am I doing this when I should be doing this? Dragon gets more hit. And more damage on quadruple hit, and Nell has mixed offensive stats to make use of the hit thing. So Rosado then could do Ike, who doesn't have a benefit again. Honestly, I know Rosado's bases are going to be Kagetsu's, but I might just end up leaving him behind. Or completely changing his, I don't know, but the goal was to not use... well, whatever. The 20% damage isn't worth it. Rosado's fine. If anything, it should be the other way around here. Where we're giving Leaf to Mavir. Right? Because if we look at Rosado and Mavir in the same class, Mavir's got the better defenses. So Mavir should have Hector. Rosado should have... It just sucks because Rosado's not going to have very much magic. Inherit skills... We could also get Vantage. We have Vantage and Holdout available. And Resolve. I wonder if Vantage and Holdout work with Hector. Do you get both attacks off before before they could even do anything? I'm assuming not. 403 SP. Not a lot of SP here either. She already has lineage. This one already has lineage. If she's gonna be in hero, I'll definitely give her lineage, but also
Do come again.
Take care.
I'll be here.
I spend so much extra time just fiddling with the menus because I like space out and forget where I'm going. Okay, and then we need to emblem Goldberry with Lucina. Inherit skills, Goldberry. Dual assist. $644. Resolve costs 1,000, so we can maybe inherit reposition or defense. Lapis is on a bow knight. I'm not really sure what she would do. Maybe some strength +2. Just to get some extra damage. I don't know why I keep trying to give Jade anything. Let's actually take leaf from Jade. Give it to... Oh. Never mind. We don't really have anyone to give it to. She's fine for now. Alright, that's it. We've got lineage, we got arms shield on Seedall, we got dual assist on Goldberry. It's a bit of an overlap here, but we're about to lose Edelgard anyway. I think my wife is home and she brought burgers, so we're gonna make this super quick. Because I think she wants to sleep. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the like 10 or 15 minutes there. We ate, we're refocused. Refocus this way. I keep looking at the image of my stream when I'm talking, should be talking to the camera. Like camera over there, I don't know, my head's like weird. Okay. We were watching some we were watching some People's Court while we ate. Now she's gonna try to nap. I told her to let me know if she wants to play anything or do something. So, until then, we're gonna... Let's do the chores real quick, because I know we didn't do the chores yet. Well, we're not using Bunei, right? We're not really using Celestia either. Bruh. Cool, we're gonna already have to figure out someone else there. No dogs, but we have a marmot. Let's go look at our marmot real quick. Meow.
Is there something I can do?
Am I blind? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's like a little gopher. Forgot my drink. How could I forget my drink? Whoa, hello. Oh, my drink is like empty. Hello. Alright. I'm gonna grab another root beer. Riley's. Whoa. Interesting. Maybe at some point it generated Alir as Jade. And, like, I don't know when it loads Alir into memory, but maybe it was after it's like, okay, I need to roll all the characters who are gonna need Ambrodia. And then that's when my character disappeared. And now that I have Alir... I don't know if I want to get more experience. We're not really hurting for inheriting anything from these guys, right?
Are you Destinia Cathedral?
Bye, Ike. I'm gonna miss you, Ike. Not gonna see Ike again until the end of the game. Ooh, maybe we could spend some time with actually Marth. That'd be something, huh? We'll keep our filler units for now. We are getting a Crom. Yanaka is happy about that. And Camilla! Oh. Camilla would be good on Celestia. Maybe we keep Celestia. Ah, but we need staff users. Maybe we can still use Ivy. Who knows? Maybe we're about to just get like a whole bunch of... Maybe we're just gonna go like Soren, Korn, Byleth. I'd be happy with Soren, Korn, Byleth. Alright, swords to the left. Oh, we also have to deal with Ivy and Tamara. Luckily doesn't have... Okay, so we got swords and lances over here. So we'll send the Unbreakable. Okay. Got 2 flyers over here. Bum, bum, bum. If she had 67 avoid, no, it wouldn't stop them from hitting her. Yes, I'm aware of him.
Say the word.
Man, if only I had cancer. I could just aggro this whole area. It'd be crazy, right? Ah! There's no getting out of Ivy's range! Wait. No. Okay. So... 25, 9... Oh wait, these guys are fucking weak. Hang on. Calculator time. So we got a 25, assuming they all hit, plus 19, plus 26. If we're here, we pull all of them. So it's actually plus 27. Plus 26. Minus 16 times 3 minus 13. Wait, she can tank all of it? The last hit puts her to 1 as if Roy's thing procs, but she can tank all of it. And she'll double 2 of them. I'm a little concerned about Ivy's thunder habits here, but... $15 doesn't get her doubled by anything, does it? No, she still doubles most of everything. Boom, boom, boom,
Yes.
boom, 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 boom.
Whatever you need.
Okay.
Anytime.
We need some high move people ready to move in here to help Goldberry
Choice
out.
is yours.
So having the dancers and flyers and horseback units in reserve, good idea.
Count on me.
Right away.
Do 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 do. Those explosions just look so sick.
I will never fail.
One of them can't even attack her.
I'm too good.
Huh? Why did you wait till after? So this guy's gonna come in and hit her. So I'll just have a lance reaver ready. Oh, her defense is too high. Wait, her defense is too high. As just a hero. Okay. So she can hit for 26 magic damage. Outside of this guy and this guy, we should be able to...
At the ready.
So all of them can attack Jade, but Jade has 20 defense. Are we worried about that? Only if Tamara attacks her. She has 107 avoid. I'm not too worried about most of these guys hitting her. Nell's a different story if she's not engaged. She only has 17 defense. If this shit hits her, she's basically dead. But Tamara's a fucking monster. Okay, so if Tamara comes in and hits her 40. And I'm halving everything. Oh man, those chain attacks are gonna murder. I kinda need the avoid. If I need the avoid, maybe I dip. This is too dangerous for now. Or here's a question. 22 defense. Can you kill her? No.
Good night.
Well, now I've pushed her forward, so now I have to. If you hit her for 40, she dies. So she needs to stay in her avoid tile where nothing can touch her. The person who is gonna come out and do the well, I could also send him out, but I think I need the archer to die, or one of the backup units.
I won't forget this.
So here's a question. Okay, dodge doesn't go into the negative. Okay, good. So that just means there's a 14% chance of crit. Which is still a lot, but... Do 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 do. I don't really want to use that. Can I get away with not using that? Dude's gonna come in and hit me for 3. Dude's gonna hit me for like 5. Then she's gonna hit me for like 22. 22, 3, 5, and some chain attack. Let's say 2 chain attacks. 3 tops. Well, if that guy dares to attack, he dies. So I'm not getting a chain attack. The only one I need to worry about is Tamara. So, no, I'm fine. I think. I hope. Really? You go for the one person who can actually do reasonable damage to you?
Me first.
Odd decision, but okay. I think Nell was in the least danger. Oh no. If Tamara landed, she was dead.
That's it. I'm too good.
Oh no.
I'll strike you down.
Ba-dum. 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 Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Yeah, we don't want to get back in his range.
Simple enough.
Wait, are you actually gonna miss the kill? Ooh, if I use... oh. If I use Rider's Bane, I can slow myself down enough. Perfect.
Right. I won't fall here. Let's be careful.
Mouse! Okay. Now, we just need to... oh yeah, we're fine to just bop this guy.
The final blow. A satisfying ending.
Excuse me.
Wah! Wah!
I have this.
No, I let my guard down.
I must retreat. I'm much too precious to Hortensia. Been taking a expectorants in the morning to kind of thin out the gunk in my throat and in my lungs, but as we get more towards the towards the evening, it stops being effective. I wish it would just like go away. Like, I've had this cough for almost a month and a half since having bronchitis, and it's the actual worst. Huh. Huh.
I won't waste this chance.
Oh.
I won't let this go to my head.
Well, I guess that is a thing that happened.
I just want to live in peace.
You have my attention.
Ba-dum. 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 Well. Not how I would prefer to do this, but alright. We have a 11 sword on... We have 11 sword on Alfred, but he also has plus 10 magic because he's engaged with Crom. Is he getting 11 dex? Is that just the effect of having a dark emblem? That's insane. Alright. So we have to worry about... Well, nothing really. If he decides to use Rally Spectrum, it could be a problem. But I'm not going to worry too much about... Hey! Rude. Speed 14. Okay, well, he doesn't double at 14. Huh? You mean I could just, like, get in here?
I'm listening.
It's so freaking disappointing. That is so disappointing. Alright. Maybe they'll go for him.
I don't back down.
Because over here, we're gonna well, only if I can kill it.
Need help?
This has to aggro them.
Who's next?
They can all only attack him once. He has like 20 something defense. I think he's fine.
Oh my, you can die now.
I believe I am in the right.
No!
Not quite how I wanted that to go, but okay. When he can move, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we just need to get the dude who has no speed the hell out of there.
Have I made a difference?
No one can get doubled by him, or they are dead. In fact, we need to make sure we're all topped off.
Right. Oh, thank you.
Ugh, I'm trying to go to bat for you, Celestia. I need you to get some actual stats.
I won't let this go to my head.
Okay, people with res. Ugh. As long as they're not doubled, they're fine. Anyone who gets doubled dies. $29? Jesus. I like how he's just chilling there like he's a boss from an old Fire Emblem game. $15,700, but if she attacks normal. I wonder why, depending on what weapon it is, the follow-up hit changes.
Now it's my turn.
Nope. Nope. You'd get doubled. You need to have your sword thing on. You need to shield gambit.
Allow me.
Need help?
You protected me?
That was terrifying.
Who's next?
I didn't even think to check the damage of his frickin' physical weapon. Oh my god, he can reach? Alright, so I gotta do this without attacking with Chloe. If we can hit with the Thoron, I think we're set.
Right. Allow me.
We tried. Do, 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 do. Ooh,
Need help?
he locked himself to one range though. That's
I won't
big.
fall. Allow me.
The flowers didn't cut.
Allow me.
You may wait in 1,000 years. Your struggle has had an end.
Is it go time?
Oh my gosh, I can't even benefit. Dismount! Dismount! Camilla does give him the ability to get out here really quick. That... oh my god, does he have the ultimate too? Oh, this is hell. We're losing a unit for sure. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Because if he starts advancing before Morian's dead, we're done. Okay, he's not advancing. Okay, good, good, good. So we need to worry about Morian. We'll go ahead and do a chain guard. Morian's got 10 speed. Obviously, we're not going to keep the 0 speed equipped. If he's got 10, we can double with Obscurite. How the hell does Veil have 20 speed? Did she get built? No, she has a 0% build growth. There's no shot. Inheriting build onto Veil might have been worth it. I forgot about that, and now we're losing Leaf. Oh well.
Beware.
Do 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 do.
Need help?
Thanks for the rescue.
I could have finished him off with anyone. His tomahawk scary.
I'll lead.
Try that again.
Allow me.
Wait, can she just kill with the steel bow? She can, but she might get bopped. Yunaka's 10. He's 10. Let's give it to a 10.
Allow me.
Oh, we also don't want him to level. Derp! Do-do. 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 Heal me! Yay.
Dropped your guard.
Hello.
Another kill for me.
I never noticed that about that cutscene.
Need help?
I won't let this go to my head.
Oh man, you done. You done, buddy. You thought you could shielding art? Speed and build, and now not waged down by the Fellstone. Sick. Actually sick. Oh no, enemies. Wait, do you have a ranged attack? Do you have a ranged attack? Morian coming in hot with that bolt axe. Bum 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 bum. You probably should be here. Or do we want to try to bait out something with Bondage Shield? Oh, he'll do Dark Inferno to anything he touches. We're not doing Bondage Shield. Dark Inferno is scary. Buddy does 21 damage. Okay, try 1 damage. And then we somehow need to beat...
I will never fail.
Except that one time that she failed. Ah! Huh?
I have this.
Who's next?
Is he not trying to do a, okay, so he is trying to do it. But it wasn't telling me how much damage it was gonna do. Jesus! Alright, you need to, like, instantly die, dude.
It hurts.
I don't think we're getting through this one unscathed, guys. What if we do Poison Gambit with the longbow? Okay, so if we could get through 2 health bars, he can do 32 magic damage with 18 attack. Or he could do 26 twice with 18 speed.
Barely a scratch.
We just need this guy to die. We need to hit him really, really hard. Shit. And he's got the bolt axe equipped, of course. If he hits 26 twice on Yunaka, she basically dead. Yeah, that's 15 twice. God damn it. The only thing we could do here is Houses Unite, but we can only take out 1 health bar this way. I'm gonna have to dagger him. Alright, so we're gonna have to...
Yes.
Gonna have to get our backup units in here, even if they can't. Alright, so we got Javelin equipped here.
I won't miss a step.
We got... No, we're gonna need him to do more than just backup attack. We're gonna have to pass some Thorons, but we're gonna need chain attacks. every piece of damage we can get.
Allow me. I have this.
Shit. I do need him to move here. Then,
I won't let this go to my head.
it's looking a little hard to get, Goldmary in there, especially with all the fire. We might have to put her on... Okay.
If this is war, so be it.
Allow me.
Okay, so I can give it to Goldmary, but I can also give it to either of these two. I could technically give it to any of these guys too. Like, do I want Inaka to have the kill?
Excuse me. I cannot accept this.
That was so scuffed. Camilla was like stacking that guy. He's hard usually, even with Lyn. Camilla was just making that like crazy. Lance Axe, right? Yeah, we wanted to make sure he had Lance Axe. Couple things I want to look at real quick. We already did Mob Wyvern. Ugh, games cannot decide if it's ON or IN, and I hate it. Or if it's PH or if it's FF. I think this spelling looks really stupid. I think it should be GRYPHON. I just think that looks more like a normal spelling. Bum bum. Bum bum. 70, 45, 55, 55, 55, 50, 60, 30, and 15. $90, 55, 40, 50, 40, 20, 70, 50, 20. So what I want to know is what these two classes' stats look like in 20 levels, assuming he lives that long. Equals this plus I don't think I even need the parentheses. This divided by 100 times. I've been putting parentheses, but order of operations works in my favor here. Times 19. Zoom. Equals, boom, plus, boom, divided by 100 times 19. Bottom is Griffin. So this is displayed level 20. At that point, he'll have +3 strength. He'd have more magic in Griffin. He'd have more dex and speed in Griffin. But Wyvern does give potentially 5 speed, so good positioning can make that up. But how often do you actually have the chance to use Air Raid? This isn't possible. Okay. I did the thing again. Because it's displayed in a weird order. Alright, so defense, Griffin would have a clear lead. I mean, Wyvern would have a clear lead by 5. Is he our Hector? Are we planning Hector on him? Yeah, he's our Hector. So we want better mixed defenses. He'd have 25 res. Griffin would be starting to pull ahead in res at this point. I mean, the speed is a thing, right? Like, we probably do want good speed, but then we have to factor in builds. If we're Lance Axe, this to build is speed. So we're actually only -2 speed, with the potential for more with positioning. I see 0 reason to go Griffin over Wyvern except for staff. Which isn't nothing, right? It's not nothing. The ability to use staves at rank B. But also Griffin would be lance locked. Wyvern can even use the magic items without being slowed down as much. Like, I actually kind of wish we could do Sword Axe instead of Lance Axe. Whatevs. We didn't get him Sword. In 20 levels, Wyvern is still slightly ahead of Griffin. But with Griffin, we have the ability to use staves. But if we get Hortensia or one of the High Priests, we could just use them. What are the odds we don't get someone who can use staves? Like, I think I am going to plan for Wyvern, and I'll switch him later if I really have to. Wyvern just has the better stats in this instance. Not every time, mind you. Wyvern is not always better than Griffin. But with Mavier's specific growths, I think Wyvern's the play here. I would like Wolf Knight is so difficult. I just cannot find a good Wolf Knight. I just don't think it's a good class. Everybody likes it. Sure, it's got like the cute tail and stuff. But like whenever I'm looking at Wolf Knight, I'd rather have just about anything else. Hobble has some use. Maybe Zelkov would make a good Wolf Knight. Zelkov, would you make a good Wolf Knight? You don't make a good thief. Maybe Wolf Knight fixes his problems. He needs to be at 21 before he can even do that. Yikes. Alright, Chloe. Oh my god, Leaf is my all-game one? Gross. Gross. Alright, Mavier can have
Sir
Leaf.
Leaf, I am ready.
My best offense. Well, actually, she's a mixed attacker, so let's do speed and res on her. Gold Mary gets the Rootsker. Nell gets Sharina. Lapis gets Walt. Better than Fur. One of the magic rings. Yeah, you get Cecilia. And Seadoll gets Fur. What is that stance, though? That's so cool. She's got the sword on her shoulder, like old school mercenaries. Oh, it's when you select her. That's cool. Six, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4. Alright, our main character this time is not Tamara, so we actually have to proceed a little bit more carefully. Don't want to end the run on chapter 11 like a turd. You're joking.
Right.
Still no kill.
The stage is mine.
I am not that confident, so we're actually gonna take a detour this way.
It's tea time! I'm sorry.
We need to bait this guy off of the tile here.
Yes. Understood.
I'm prepared. Go ahead.
Awaiting orders.
I missed my chance to bait him this turn.
Count on me.
The only person who could have gotten them
Lobby
out there.
reporting.
Whoa. Javier does not have an axe yet. Come on, Archer, run forward, please. Don't just sit on the... No. Die, puss. She hit him!
I'm too good. Allow me.
I love how the griffin does like a cartwheel. Ike. Reducing damage. Oh, just giving him defense then. Oh, it's just Thunder that can attack her. Had me concerned.
Need help?
Thanks, Gold Mary from across the map.
Yeah. Tally me another.
I like how it did exactly 1 damage.
Allow me.
I believe I am in the right.
I guess we give it to you, Naka, or Gold Mary.
Just a scratch.
Right.
You don't mess around.
Hungry for more. Simple
I
enough.
hope the other one can't catch her.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, we just need to... Oh my god. Whoa, oversights. Whatever. Luckily she can convoy. People attacking her shouldn't be as bad as most archers. She has 64 void right now. It's just as bad as most archers.
Allow me.
Gold Mary from across the world, throwing javelins.
So sorry. I will never fail.
I'm saying it now. Gold Mary kind of MVP, dude.
Not too good.
I hope this run doesn't end in failure. At least not until like super late. I want to see how this Gold Mary turns out. I think if I fail the Ironman, I might complete this run on my own. Just because the Gold Mary is super fun. Check out Rosato's stats, because he came in as Kagetsu. Kinda stupid. This Louis is definitely better than Jade. If we want a
Your orders, please.
this Kagetsu's kind of garbage.
Come and face me.
Like, he's okay. Just kind of garbage. It's okay to be kind of garbage sometimes, Kagetsu.
Good night.
It's because he joined with Zelkov's bases. How sure are we that we could kill here? Maybe we should just do this.
Whatever it takes. Submit. I believe I am in the right.
Nah. We'll let someone who can actually kill him take care of that Great Lance. He can't attack from the brush. He has 36. I could do 21 to half of his defense. So 15 twice. Doesn't kill. So he'll get the hit off. But I'm fine with that.
I'm listening.
Oh, it gave her Celica. Convenient.
I will never fail.
Whatever you need. You're dead. Was that too much?
Tell me what to do.
Time to finish the job. Another kill for me.
Love that.
Look what you made me do. Was that too much?
Not gonna fare much better there. Who dat? Huh. Really? I guess we could give her a, Why Berserker? What? You mean her... She has... You mean she has a proficiency in bow, but the game would auto-level her into Berserker? Her default class is Berserker? Not one where she could use the bow? That Hurricane Max is kind of baller on fucking Anna, though. Obviously we'll put her into, Warrior. As soon as we get her. Some sort of hybrid emblem, such as Camilla, could go on her. Which means that, our girl did not make the cut. Berserker Anna. So funny.
I just want to live in peace.
I will not be deterred.
Oh, I don't have a freaking heal. Alright, we're just gonna start running forward. Come face me! Oh, level 13. Inaka could kinda use it more.
Who's next?
You can die now. I'm too good.
Why is Gold Mary so good? It's bordering on kind of nuts. Now we don't want a Thoron there. We'll just keep running. Well, I already have immunity to break. What good's that gonna do me? The fact that that mage missed is a fucking miracle. I didn't even think about the fact that there was a mystic there.
Give me an order.
Your order is to kill... Oh my god.
So unpleasant.
Another kill for me. Good night.
Veil! Veil, your 70% magic growth was supposed to get you stronger than Citrine. You had the same magic stat as Citrine. At the same level. What the hell is going on? Is she bugged? Her growth rate must be bugged, because there's no freaking way that she's missing 70% this many times. Like, I'm actually gonna have to replace Veil, because her 70% magic stat just doesn't hit, ever. She hit magic twice in 6 levels. 70%, by the way. So, I can still, because Leaf is not one of the ones that leaves. For now, I kind of feel like Celica's fine on Chloe. Although... I mean, he is still Kagetsu. He's 18, 20, 20 with 14 and 8. Well, she's 17, 23, 17 with 16 and 12. But Guildmary's also slightly lower level. She has more dex, less speed than Kagetsu would in the same class. Although, and this is gonna be really funny, wow, I big dumb. She's internal 13. No, that's display 13, right? She's display 13, internal 12. Whatever, display 13. So she's 65, 35, 20, 55, 75, 40. Nope, I did it again. 35, 45, 40, 5. Equals that divided by, no, plus that divided by 100 times, she needs what, 3 levels to 2 levels to catch up to Kagetsu? Boom. Oh no, Kagetsu is displayed 17. So if she's displayed 13, she needs 4 levels to catch up to Kagetsu. I don't know if I could put him in it yet, but he'd be 35, 17, 6, 22, 19, 12, 9, 15. With 9 builds and an actual build growth. Let me copy and paste values, and I could delete these rows. Alright, calculations done. If we level up Lapis 4 more times, on average she'd look like this, while Kagetsu, if we just turn him into a Bow Knight now, looks like this. More HP, more offense, same magic, same dex, less speed, more defense, less res, more luck, more build. But does he really have less speed when she has almost no chance of leveling up her builds? So he's actually got a plus 3 speed on her and can use a silver bow without inheriting build from Leaf. So that's a thing. He'd have a little less magic growth, a little less speed growth, a little less res growth, but better everything else growth. So he has like basically a lead on her and then some. I think Kagetsu would make the better Bow Knight here. But, and this is a big but, if we get what's his nuts in the next couple stages, forgot about it, does exist, and he has his own version of Bow Knight. He'll have more magic, more speed, more res. Worse everything else. That settles it. Kagetsu is gonna be our bow. Please tell me we have someone who can teach him bow. Celica, Camilla, and Leaf. Oh, Leaf! Oh my god, Leaf is a great... Whoa! Leaf is so good. Alright, Somnial Menu, Arena, Emblem, Kagetsu, Leaf. Probably didn't need to go that hard. Sorry, Lapis. Your Bow Knight outfit is very cute, but Kagetsu's just better with a better skill. He basically has the same skill, almost, except no avoid. So he could crit more. Why stop at Bow Knight, though? You guys want to see something wild? Ever see a Rosado with more stats than Kagetsu at the same level? Basically. Why stop at Bow Knight? What's the difference between Sniper and Bow Knight? 1 strength. The stats are... Sniper has better HP, strength, dex, defense, but less speed. I wonder if we should just wait it out and see if, well actually, before we do anything crazy, maybe we should see who we're getting in the next chapter. Because if we're just getting all Christ in the next chapter, there's all of our healers. Gregory joining with Pandreo's bases is kind of mental. That dex and speed though. So this Jean must be Fagato. Bro's got 16 speed as a martial master. Come on. was supposed to be Celica, not Crom. Now I need something that helps his dex, though. Soren would help dex. Erica helps dex, but Erica wouldn't really help Gregory in general. We could maybe do Lucina on Gregory, just to kind of help his speed and dex. What do we do about that Jean? Do we use him? I mean, he's at least a good filler unit if we need to fill a slot, so we can afford to chip away the unused. We also have Louis, who, despite being in such a high level, he can serve as a Great Knight. He'd have 21 strength, 26 defense, tons of defense growth, tons of HP growth, almost no res. Typical Louis things. He'd never get hit by anything. Probably not, but we have several chapters to decide because he comes in at such a high level. So it's like Bow Knight or Sniper, dude. Same build. Sniper's better in every way. Better skill, better dex, worse speed. But better everything else. $70-70. It's kind of insane. 40-70-70. I like him as Bow Knight. Plus, that way if we get all crisps, it's not like overlap. Alright, he's got 9 builds. I think the silver sword goes to someone else. cat fur flicking around in my eye? Oh, it's on my mic, that's why. There we go. So the intent here was not for him to not have an axe. He can have no tune. Wait. 9 builds. 8 builds. He can have no tune. Wait. No, he's supposed to be... Sword Lance. Ah! Marketplace. Item shop. Buy.
I thank you. I thank you.
I'm sure I'll need those.
I thank you.
I'm sure I'll need those.
I thank you. Do come again.
Ah. He gets a bonus to freaking axes, no wonder. "18 speed and Great Knight." It's kind of mental, isn't it? Okay, so Brave, Silver Great. I would like to use the Silver Great Axe if I'm going Great Knight. Even if I do have Leaf. Like, at least the Master Seal or the Master Lance. Eesh. Eesh, it's so bad. Why is it so bad? Meanwhile, the sword is the light brand. Like, if he pulls out the... I certainly would want Rosado to be Lance, or to be an axe user. But I don't want him pulling out the freaking leaf. So maybe, I mean, I don't want him pulling out the freaking lance. I want him to have his own lance. The Master Lance is so bad. I don't know. Maybe we just keep him in Wyvern. Let's see, in Wyvern, he is 15 defense. Once Mavier has Hector again. Yeah, Mavier actually has more defense than Great Knight Rosado. So maybe we just have 2 Wyverns then. Oh, he gets the girl classes. So funny. Ah, something we could do. What? Where's success here? Well, that's odd. Where's the male ones? Why are the male ones not on an option, but the female ones are? Oh no, they're only an option for Rosado. Why? Well, he's not going to be using the Great Axe anyway. With any luck, I get one more. Like, who's going to use that Great Axe that I made? Oh well. And I just don't know what I'm doing. Wait, is he still a lance armor? Jesus Christ, Louis. That's gonna take a master seal? I'm not wasting a master seal on that yet. We have a few levels to worry about that. Okay, so Kagetsu's good. We're gonna have a those batteries went real quick. Just gonna use the I had bought a rechargeable battery pack at one point and I forgot about it. It was in my other old Xbox controller that had stick drift. Alright, so Rosato wants probably the Fenceaware if I'm being honest. Mavier's got 9 build. Nah, Rosato can have a steel sword. And a steel lance. And a javelin. And a Vuln. Really? It weighs her down still? Hmm. Huh? Okay, so no one that can use the stupid thing yet. Alright, Mavier was a big part of why I was coming into my inventory here. Probably wants no tune since it's better than a steel axe. 13, 12, 65, 5, 14. If I plus one both of them, they're equal. But then, it's fine. Maybe I'll steal Great Axe with him. God, I need to do this from... Let's knock out the menu stuff so I could just get the fuck out of the Somnial. The UI in the Somnial is so bad. I don't even know who to do this for anymore. Does it even matter? Just gonna replace everyone anyway. Still no dog. Wow. Can we inherit now? We've got Celica and Camilla. Meh. Wait, doesn't Camilla have something that's good to inherit? Decisive Strike would be good if it did damage to nearby enemies. Honestly, I should just do all of the fucking chores stuff, then go into map, like this. Because I can change the sorting, I can access the unit menu, I could look at, like I could do everything unit management related from here, except better, because I can sort things. So, Goldberry and Seedall. Goldberry more than Seedall even. Get permanent slots. Mavier, Yunaka, Nell. And now Kagetsu. Dude, like half my team just got fucking replaced. Realistically, Rosado should probably be replacing. Well, no, Mavier should have never been in Wyvern. I shouldn't have 2 Wyverns. That's so fucking lame. It is really lame that Mavier's in Wyvern Knight. New rule, not allowed to double up on classes in my main party. Unless it's early game. Unpromoted. So, we're gonna do Great Knight Mavierans. I think Rosado was actually a better Great Knight, wasn't he? Because he had frickin' 18 speed in Great Knight. 23 strength, 18 speed. How do I access the units? There we go. So he is, I think, Rosado is 6 levels ahead of Mavier. I want to access this menu from more places. Mavier's actually got better defenses. The sad part is, Mavier is still like really good. He just doesn't have good offense or speed. But Rosado has all of that. $50-35, 70-50, meanwhile 55. Wait, what the fuck? Is Rosado just like better than... Oh, Mavier definitely should just be in a tanky class. Why the fuck is... Why the fuck is Wyvern's res base so high? That's not even fair. I'm just gonna throw him in Paladin and then... plus his res. Like I planned on doing initially. Waste of a second seal, but whatever. I suffer from decision paralysis sometimes. There. Now he's got okay-ish res. I just hate that I took the thing off of Rosado. Anyway. Wait, am I using Rosado right now? Alright, who else is actually being used? Possibly you. But definitely you. Oh, Kagetsu's higher level than Rosado. But Kagetsu's also my, archer. There are flyers in this. Yeah. Okay. We're also gonna have Hortensia, and even if she has to go unringed, we'll have Jean to take her place if Hortensia like dies at some point. Oh, you have a sword. You know what? Fuck it, let's just go. Wait! That's right. I still need to like do emblem rings and shit. Okay, so Celica's temporarily going on Chloe. We have Leaf and Camilla. Leaf will temporarily go on him. Now we'll temporarily have Camilla. Speed res HP. Mixed offenses. Wait, Nell only has 11 strength?
Camilla.
Goldmary is apparently just taking everybody's luck with her growths. This is disgusting. I was supposed to do their inventories too. I don't even care right now. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed with how good the new characters that are coming in are.
Is it going to hurt?
Like, look at this guy. Just put a hit engrave on that and we're good to go, you know?
My turn.
Shame we're not getting Erica back for a little bit.
Looks like I win.
Grace and skill. I could use a hot spring.
Did he need Folkfunger? 9? 9.
Come and face me.
Right.
Yanaka here.
Yanaka here, Yanaka there.
Let us
Everywhere
begin.
Yanaka. Oh god. I need to level up for
Whatever you
Chaplain.
ask.
How mysterious.
Wait, Mavier's only level 10? Oh yeah. Oh, did I just get her killed? No. Nearly. Oh, after that last run, I thought everything was kind of imbalanced.
I will never fail.
But apart from Goldenary, my team's feeling relatively weak. My Chloe isn't as stacked as she was last time, that's for sure. I mean, she's still fine. Okay, I need to feed kills to Mavier, Yunaka, and Chloe.
I require no praise.
Because I'm getting a whole bunch of level like 15 units joining. Even Goldenary could use some feed. She needs feed too. Everybody needs feed. Should be fine, right? 22 doubles for 23. That is gonna hurt.
Another kill for me.
We finally have a healer. Except we actually have 3 healers.
Yes.
How the hell am I supposed to save you? Come on. One freaking job. Ike was really carrying her, wasn't he? Yikes.
do not want to sacrifice anyone.
So much for using the Rider's Bane. I really should have invested in that sucker. If I had like +3 Rider's Bane, it would have been a one hit. Okay, well, I need to somehow get over there before they kill everything. Do you double? No. I feel so far behind the curve all of a sudden. This didn't happen last time. I was like freaking cruising through this point in the game. Glad I didn't add a bunch of difficulty options, like I was thinking of doing. Please run back towards me. Do not run to the new enemies at the top. Do not run up, run down, or right. Oh, for fuck's sake. My Master Seal. No, where are you going? Why? Why? I have never had the AI do this before.
Need help?
Unfortunate.
What the hell? That all you got?
Time to finish the job. Winning!
Alright, Yunaka. You get to stay. Sure. Gonna do a Dark Inferno. So dumb. No, no. At least the one with the Master Seal is alive.
Poor thing.
Dear God. Are you... Dude has a literal death wish over here.
Is it go time? Simple enough.
Right. That was all you.
Literally was. Do not use this ice to run into that guy. Don't be that guy. Lame. Hold up a minute. I don't know why you do more damage when you're standing next to Yunaka, but... Ah, I meant to use Steel Hand Art. Well, that didn't turn out good. Oh. Why? Why can nobody hit? Holy fuck. Oh. What happened? Why am I so weak all of a sudden? This is crazy. Can't even think about the Elwind right now. I need to kill one of these fucking wolves.
Need help? Dropped your guard. Another kill for me.
Right.
fucking cool. Everybody fucking misses. Now all my characters are gonna die. Because I couldn't fucking kill anything. And the only person that I can even try to get in there is Nell, who has no fucking chance.
Allow me.
May none
All right.
disturb your rest.
Now we just need Chloe to survive this Elwind. I don't know how this man didn't just like try to end my run right now, but bros.
More fighting?
My man needs kills. Or I'm just gonna leave him. No. No. Alright.
Yes.
No.
Need help?
Look what you made me do.
I need that Thoron from my Look, you could get a kill. Maybe.
Hungry for more. May we all be protected.
I am sorry.
I'm really not feeling this run compared to my last one. I'm about to just replace my entire team with the units that I'm getting in these two chapters. Like, most of my, even Gregory's garbage. I don't, has Gregory hit one fucking thing? And he has the same dex as Vale. Like, what the fuck? How is Vale hitting anything? gonna need more of those. Because, dude's weak as hell. No! Why are they going after him? Fucking idiot ran into the quicksand too. What the fuck? I've never had these dudes be so freaking suicidal before.
I act as her knight.
Of course I propelled that guy that far away too.
That was a cinch.
Well, Yunaka's really trying to stay in my party.
I'm too good. And they lived happily ever after.
That was rough. Uh-oh. The most important person to be strong is Chloe, since she's my main freaking person. I can't replace her. I think she already had learned Clear the Way at chapter 11 in my last run. I wonder what's with the delay here. Like, I feel lower level than last run. Not having healers for half the game was kind of tough too. You aren't gonna catch up in Magic either. That's crazy. Not quite. I think it leveled him up the whole time in Martial Master, rather than giving him 10 levels of Martial Monk, where he would have had a 70 magic growth. Or maybe it did. How the fuck? I know he has Pandreo's bases, but how the fuck did he pull off 26 magic? If he gained a fucking magic every level, that means his base magic would have had to have been like 10. I just need to use the Thoron that has... Oh man, I need a hidden grave on that. (31) magic attack, whereas Gregory with a Elfire has 37. Okay, so she's not that far behind because of Obscurite. Veil is salvageable still. Is she though? I mean, I could just put a dex book on this guy. Nell is getting kind of disappointing. Only 11 strength right now? Like, 11's not gonna cut it. Alright, things gotta start looking up from here, right? Who we get? 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 Saline instead of Marin would be kind of cool. Byleth. Alright. So that's another magic. Well, potentially magic. It could also be a, he works on anyone who has magic stat. Definitely not Fram. She's somehow better than our Veil, who has way better of a magic growth. Hey, I don't think she replaced the right person though. This isn't helping us. This isn't helping us even a little.
Camilla!
Isn't this nice?
Oh my god, we're broke. Alright. Time to start finding stuff to sell. What? The spear barely weighs him down? She's still better than him. Okay. Heal. Mend. Physic. Restore. Heal. Physic. Obstruct. Restore. You now have Celica, Leaf, Byleth, Camilla. Byleth. Divine Pulse. Ow! We can't do Byleth yet? I guess we wouldn't be able to. Divine Pulse will help Gregory a lot, right? Doesn't he have, like, high luck? No, his luck is garbage. Less avoid, less dodge, but crit. Less weight. I mean, he's gonna hit with that real hard. when he does hit. Having some more hit would help. But Mavier's even been missing. Oh boy. Alright, so we have no useful engrave. Well, that might be able to go on a longbow. Man, I really think we should refine that, but... $11.8. I could also get a 14.90 or 14,595. What's Kagetsu's build? 9. Same as Goldmary's? Bro, one of them needs to... Who's got the most... There. Speaking of... Smithy, refine... You probably want his longbow to be good. And his steel bow. Yeah, definitely gonna need Kagetsu this time. Gonna need our healer. I kind of feel like we're gonna need Rosado. But we'll see. We'll just struggle bus. We'll probably lose someone.
Let's go!
I will do what I must. You need pruning.
Okay, so I'm gonna rewind real quick. This is the coolest crit animation in the entire game, bar none.
It's tea time.
It's so cool. It's so cool. That just makes me want to run Saline and do a crit build. She's a better mixed attacker than even Nell was, sadly. Just throw some build on her so she actually has build. Give her 11 sword. We have Byleth, so actually we could give her Divine Pulse, which with her high luck stat will basically always hit. Everything all the time.
Whatever you ask.
Mavier reporting.
Allow me.
I believe I am in the right. Shall I go?
Need help?
Ah!
Your instructions?
Bum, bum, bum,
The choice is yours.
bum, 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 bum.
A right and proper end.
Okay.
So what do we do? Do we do Erica? The Divine Dragon looked right at me. Oof. Not the elixir. Really? It's just not gonna come out. Okay, well he doesn't need the EXP, so if he's not gonna come out, I'll just bait him out with, he's gonna do 25 at 13. just throw a gold berry on the bush. Alright, we're gonna do a meme build with Saline, presuming that shit, I don't remember what his view distance was. Oh, do I actually not have an Illume? Okay, whatever. We'll just end turn. Okay, maybe we don't just end turn. That's dangerous. Jesus.
Right. Allow me.
Oh, why am I using the spear? Shit.
You're dead. Nailed it! Me? Okay!
The divine dragon looked right at me.
Shut up, Maduku.
Right.
Can you hit this one?
I have dispensed with doubt.
Dancer's up. Oh. You know what? Let's get the dancer. So get this man. Oh god. What's he got? A steel great axe. Alright, so after I hit him with this, the Levin sword probably kills. 34. So it does 10, 6, 16. It doesn't kill. so I need someone who can take the hit. Dilly-dallied too long. They shouldn't be able to even get up there. Probably keep this guy on we'll send this one down with them.
Even mighty ones fall. Rest in pieces.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Was that too much?
Maybe, hard to say. Oh man, he's moving. I don't know if I can save the rescue staff. Oh, I thought he was out of range. Guess not. Oh, I put him down below where he is and is not out of range. Really sucks that I'm not outspeeding things like I was last run.
I trust in you.
That was an outspeed.
Push through the pain.
There's only one way she survives that.
Don't falter.
Maybe from right here. What? Nuh-uh.
Hurry up and die.
Well, that was something. I think I saved Junaka. Do, 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 do. Wait, what? That was hilarious.
Sorry if that was too much.
Oh god. They're overflowing. They're not supposed to overflow.
I act as her knight.
May we all be protected.
Just in case. Dude, fucking Gregory cleaned up.
Yunaka here. Need help? What would you name me to?
There's a chance that Saline here gets the kill because of Gold Money. Nope. Chance not.
Right.
Now she does
You're
it.
like a story book hero.
It's okay. I needed that on Chloe more. Was that? No, build would have been too much to ask for.
I require no praise. Should have targeted the other one. This one's the one with the fucking range. Although, I could warp Ragnarok and then move into... Yeah, I think we're fine.
Apologies.
With any luck, we could maybe Echo. No. No luck. And this one's not even a kill. Yikes. Does he try to go for Seadoll? Wait, this is a mage. Okay. So this one is we gotta take the chance.
Winning!
Alright, somehow we end up surviving that. With Gold Mary nowhere to be found. I mean, she's right there, but...
Allow me.
The strength of the stewards.
no deaths. I thought for sure someone was dead there.
One less foe.
Dumb.
Might as well use my delete button.
At your command.
Whatever you need.
Dumb.
Victory is mine.
Also dumb.
I do not want to sacrifice anyone.
Ow, he actually doubled with the, Really?
Perfection.
No speed?
I have looked forward to this day.
Eh, speed and build. Nice. Come at me, Steel Great Axe.
Need help? Time to finish the job. That was a cinch!
If Goldmary is not gonna double with javelins anyway, maybe I just give her a frickin' spear. Go for it, buddy.
Right. Rest easy now.
Hey, he hit him. Good job, buddy.
not want to sacrifice anyone.
Alright, now we advance.
Dropped your guard.
Nice!
Simple enough.
How'd you not outspeed someone with a silver axe?
Need help? Allow me.
Right. Shall I treat you to tea later?
I wonder how to pull off this janky saline build.
Look what you made me do. Winning!
$44. Gonna hit him, hit her for 44. And unfortunately, not get doubled back. That's insane. Can you take 44? He can. But he gets doubled. That would be stupid. Unless he doesn't get doubled.
I've got you! You're dead.
That could be a problem if this other guy somehow manages to hit. Okay. None of them can hit her in a bush.
Give me an order.
Allow me.
Time to finish the job.
Right.
Well, this is actually going a little smoother than last time, I feel like. Wow. He went for the thingy. Okay, so we don't need to feed a kill to a level 13. I mean, we do need to feed kill to level 13. Besides the point.
Brother!
As like the third Yunaka level up like that in a row. And we know we're getting Crom, so like I'm excited for when we get Crom.
Whatever you need.
Allow me.
Oh. "41" only does 20/20 to him. Although I don't think he can kill anyone. But just in case. Are you kidding me? That was disappointing. After all those good level ups that Goldmary was giving us early. We get Alfred next chapter. Woo. Unironically, might be a better bruiser than some of my current units. Who we putting Byleth on? One silver ingot. Divine Pulse should help with his terrible hit rates a little bit. It's only a 30% chance, and it increases if your luck is higher, but at least it's a baseline 30% chance. And actually, it could just be that the play here is to put Camilla on Saline. No, that ultimate of Gregory's was like kind of fucking insane actually. Because of the 27 magic and the guaranteed hit. And plus, we want to go more of a melee type deal on Saline. Maybe we go Celica? I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I got it. I got it. That. Alright, so we give Byleth to Chloe, like we were planning on doing last time, so that she could have Lewin. Or, yeah. And then we give Saline Erica. We inherit Divine Pulse Plus because her high luck is just incredible with it. And we donate her the killer, or the Killing Edge. And we craft her the other Levin sword. And maybe for now we do builds as well. +3 should get her to 11, or it gets her to 10. Close enough. So she's not weighed down by the Levin sword or the Killing Edge. And something we might consider is when we get Roy back, we trade the build for, when we get Roy back, we trade build for sword damage. So basically the build that we did on our Lear's, Strength Screw to Lear, except it's going to be on Saline, and she's going to just run around critting things with that sick animation. That's the goal. Plus 17 strength. She literally has more strength currently than my Chloe. So Byleth on Chloe. And for now, Celica on Saline. Now, we do need a Celica user. So we need another mage. Actually. Because currently... Oh, we're gonna give Camilla to Anna. So long-term Gregory here is probably gonna be Sage with Celica. So something I'm wondering is, should I give Gregory a reclass into Mage Knight? He's got an okay strength, and his magic is still gonna be huge. It takes away his dex, though. He'll have even less dex growth. But he'll have a chance to actually double sometimes. And he has less luck. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's not a great plan. He's a staff mastery, huh? All I know is if we get Sigurd, he's inheriting hit. 100%. We got a Seraph robe in that last zone. When you've been streaming for so long that your wireless headset dies twice. I do wish I had a camera that had like a good sounding mic. But if I switch to mic, I sound like this. Or my camera mic, I sound like this.
Yeah, this is what I sound like. And also it like picks up random sound. Not really sure what's up with that.
So that's why I have the headset. And I can't afford a professional mic. Would just make things too easy, you know? Thoron's an A. She can use A. Cool. Good to know. It's looking more and more like Louie's not fitting on our team. I would like another staff user for good measure. Oh, we're getting Ivy in a little bit. Like 3 chapters. Ivy's gonna be another magic user. So hopefully we get Corin. Or Veronica or Soren. We have so many things we could get that would be great. Tiki would be nice as one of our last 2 as well. I think my perfect 2 for the next 2 is Tiki. You know what? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Because I would like Lynn. I'm okay without Micaiah, I think. Sigurd would be pretty okay too. Tiki or Sigurd, and then Soren, Lynn, or Veronica. No, Corin. I'd rather have Soren or Corin, and then Tiki or Sigurd. Because Tiki and Sigurd, I could give it to Louis, and then with Soren or Corin, I could give to Ivy. Otherwise, Ivy might replace Gregory. Or someone else on the team. Also, we don't know who this is gonna be. Although, since I dropped Nell, I could grab a tank and put Ike on him later. I kind of want to see how Alfred looks when we pick him up. He should be roughly the same level as Louis right now, right? We get him next level. Oh, I was gonna end the stream here, but I think we do one more chapter, guys. My wife hasn't woken up, so I'm assuming she's enjoying her nap. Although at 10 PM, I don't think it's called a nap anymore. Did we already do all this? We're good to go? Cool. Ooh, one thing we should do. We're broke. is Marketplace, Armory, Sell, Convoy, sell that, sell that. If we do get an axe user at this point, I don't think they're using a killer axe, and I don't think they're using a steel axe.
Take care.
I'll be here.
Do come again.
Take care.
Oh my god, we have Academy now. Well, why would I do that when I could just swap them after?
I'll be here.
So now he's got the Thoron that hits a lot. And he has a Divine Pulse so that he doesn't miss a lot. She's got... Does she even need Elfire? 11-7. No. She's got 11 Sword Killing Edge Thoron. And we're going to then send her to the arena to fight with Leaf a little bit. And then we're gonna send her to fight with Byleth a bunch. Because we're gonna want Divine Pulse Plus once we unlock it. And then we'll send her to Inherit. Build +3. And Divine Pulse. Emblem. Let's fight her with Leaf a little bit more, because she actually has more build that she can get. Boom, boom. pretty cheap too. So now she has 11 build. She's not weighed down by her Levin sword or her killing edge, but she's still weighed down by Thoron, obviously. Which is a shame because she could almost use an L Thunder without being weighed down. But it's not like it can follow up anyway. This Saline is going to be a baller. I want to give that Levin sword a crit engraved too. Somnial menu. No, marketplace, smithy, engrave. But then she could get crit back. If I was gonna do that, I feel like we'd want that on the killing edge, actually.
I'll be here.
$43 crit. We could put that up to 73. I don't know. Marth could be good too. I was just remembering that Marth is a thing. I do want to make sure that everyone who's equipped with an emblem is at least proficient with them. I think that gives her... Okay, Saline and Celica, Gregory and Camilla. So in theory, Sacred Tomb and Bridges in a Row are easier than our next level. I'll believe that when I see it. I want to do this chapter so we could see how Alfred looks. Because if Alfred looks good, then we use him. Also, the next two chapters after that tell us who our next two emblems are. You know what? Nah. Yeah. There's literally no reason not to deploy Fram or at least Jean. pocket healer. Just gonna run around and do pocket heals. I currently don't see a reason why I wouldn't just go ahead and Somnial. Like, I've got a few Master Seals now from getting them from stuff. So we could just throw him in with Leaf, get all these proficiencies. Then change class. Just put him in, I don't know what I'm doing. Great Night. Look at that defense. And then give him... this Steel Great Axe, this Tomahawk, this Hammer, and Rest Paralysis. $13.9. I mean, these are 13 too. Yeah, sure. We'll give him Rest Paralysis, Steel Great Axe, Tomahawk, and Hammer. Sure. That's pretty cheap. That's almost free. And then the Steel Great Axe is a no. The Tomahawk is a no. The Hammer is a yes. Alright, good. And then none of these are things I want to use. Well, Revelation could be fun on Rest Paralysis, but whatever. It's not like he's gonna steal a lot of EXP, you know? We're gonna send him to the left, since he has an axe. We're gonna send Mavier, because he can have an axe. Oh nice, we get Crom. Yunaka's happy. We'll send Filler Jean to the right. So we'll send Hortensia to the left. We'll send Saline to the right. And we'll send... well, Goldmary can have an axe. Well, that's all of our tanks. Well, now that's really all of our tanks. Yunaka will go left. All my swords will go right. I need a Rider's Bane. Oh, okay, good. I think this looks good.
Yes.
Oh my god, this is exciting. Wow. Do, 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 do,
You need pruning.
do.
I will not forget
I don't
your
even have
loss.
Erica and she's already wrecking shit, dude. I don't even have an engraving on this yet. It's just a killing edge. Oh man. I hope I get someone who has a crit engraving. I mean, we
At your
could
command.
Volkvanger this guy, but we could also just go Thoron. Now Volkvanger kills.
I will never fail.
Say the word.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, can you take a 26 and a 37? Well, can ya? Probably not. 26 plus 37 minus 12 times 2. Oh, she can. Okay. Shouldn't have to, but...
Let's hear it.
Oh, that's a hand axe. He's probably actually gonna target here.
Where are we headed?
Did I do that thing where I split? Okay, no. Oh, I did. All of my low levels are going left.
Go ahead.
Whatever.
You're dead. Was that too much?
Yunako wants her emblem.
Right away. Understood.
Where to?
That's so funny that that's out of
Give me
his
strong
range.
foes.
We've got 5 going right and 5 going left.
The
Maybe
choice
we
is
send
yours.
him so he could dance the healer if he needs to. Since we have 2 healers going right. Which means I could just bot this guy. But that takes EXP away from people.
I'll save you.
Was objectively a good turn.
Let's be careful.
Need help?
All flowers eventually wilt.
Alright. Oh, whoa. How many of my dudes do you need? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're joking. Okay, we're just gonna end that little charade.
Rest easy now.
And you're gonna go bop him. Shit. That crit was brutal. Luckily I had an option.
Another kill for me.
I am sorry.
Luckily, she would have survived as long as she dodged either one of those attacks. But I just really didn't want to take a risk. Oh, it's because they're male. Where do you think you're going?
I'm too good.
I'm listening.
Right.
I will not forget your loss.
I wonder if this crit build would actually work on a normal playthrough.
Allow me.
I'm sorry.
hold nothing back. Unfortunate.
This guy's not like some crazy speed guy, right? Okay. He is, but he's fine. I'm pretty sure, since they're all lances, he could just switch to axe and not take damage. Did you just somehow double?
I will never fail.
I atone for my past.
This turn is hilarious. I'm half tempted to back off and just let him solo all of that. It looks like he can. And he needs it the most. Who is it that can actually hit down there? This guy? Oh, okay.
Have I made a difference?
Come and face me.
Gonna see if he survives. If not, then we're about to get another bruiser anyway.
Need help?
Oh, you came to my aid.
Ah, I wanted to see the crit animation. Y'all too effective.
I'm too good.
She's too good. What's this? Rosado can kill something.
I believe I am in the right.
Yes, have the chain attackers kill themselves first. Perfect.
Have I made a difference?
That's definitely gonna make Mavier survive.
You will have nothing.
Sorry.
Really?
It's tea time. My apologies.
that guy knows what's up. he's like, nope, I'm out of here. He could have hit him. Aw, coward. Really, the longbow kills? God damn it. Maybe we can... Ooh. We can eke it out with this tomahawk. There we go.
Was that too much? No apologies.
We got a thunder coming in and a steel lance. That was fun. I really liked that one. Hmm. $70 to avoid. These things are almost certainly gonna hit though. And him. I don't think she could take 22, 27 twice, and 27 twice. God damn. What are those freaking speeds, dude? Alright, so we are gonna have to do this after all.
Here it comes! So unpleasant.
Because the only one who could bait this sucker out is her. It is a... Oh, it's melee too, so they actually have a crit. Oof. Crit for 6! Crit for 6! Crit for 6! Alright, this guy needs to die.
Dropped your guard. Another kill for me.
Then this guy needs to die.
Or Illusia.
That was certainly a level up. A good one? No. A level up, yes. Same with that. Good thing these two aren't primarily combat units. Except when I need them to be. You're not a spear, are you? No.
I can do more.
Not a fan of that. Looks like Saline has to get in there and save the day.
Sorry.
Oh, he must have crit. Okay. Well, that makes things a little easier. I'm still scared. They hit for 10. If they crit, it's 30. So I cannot put her in range of them. But I can put her in range with a chain attack backup. You know what would be really interesting? Oh man, no, because he'd never hit. If you could do Vantage Reprisal and then equip Camilla and then just kind of throw him in the middle of a because he makes the fire around him, so he could just like hold off an area, and whenever they get close enough, he just reprisals them. It'd be risky though, because you wouldn't be able to run holdout.
Is it go time? Right. That's it. I will never fail.
Does that mean you don't get doubled anymore? Cool. I mean, yeah, I could kill him with this, but Yeah, he's probably gonna crit. Let's see if I could do it without.
Mavier reporting.
Oof. Well, to that I say.
Observe your ruin. Was that sufficient?
That crit was annoying. Both of them. I was trying to set up for Yunaka. It's okay. Once Yunaka gets Crom, she'll get kills all day.
Hang in there.
Wanted strength, but that's a good level up too. Sixteen, 16. Somehow Goldberry needs the most help. Despite soloing all of those axe dudes earlier.
I'm too good.
Do you have a restore? Cool. Do 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 do. Mavir is still low level too.
Was that too much?
$27, $22. Only one of them hits. And they won't hit if she's... Okay. If he's there... Yeah, sure. You had a 38% chance of hitting her, dude.
All flowers eventually wilt.
I mean, she's a good unit. She's doing damage. Even if she's not critting every time. Which is disappointing, by the way, Celine. Where's the crits? It's the whole
Say the
reason
word.
I'm even using you for the crits. Let's get in there with a Steel Lance for the break. I think if we get Marth on Goldberry would be really good to patch her speed, give her more evasion, and allow her to, you know, double up when she breaks. Marth would
Tell me what to
be
do.
awesome.
Right.
So unpleasant.
Okay, so only the 42 can hit her right now. 42 does not kill, so okay. Not doing any emergency measures. But what if I want it anyway? What else is he gonna do? He should be able to finish this one.
I believe I am in the right.
That's what's up, Mavier. He got build again. Build speed. We can actually use the spear without getting weighed down now. Well, while using Leaf. He's got a 12 normally. $15. Okay, well she's almost 16.
Another kill for me.
Heh. Or at least I hope she's over. Oh, that's why people keep critting, because they have their full crit chance when he has the Steel Great Axe. But when he's got Rest Paralysis, they have no chance of critting. Why aren't they pulling together? That's so weird.
Handle with care.
I'm pretty sure they usually pull together. It's making this go a little slower.
Your orders, please. Have I made a difference?
This guy is only gonna do 34 with 18 speed. Mavia is actually getting a little bit better with the speed now that he's gotten a few levels.
Time to finish the job.
That's good. I think maybe she could use the HP cloak thing.
Was that too much? Need help?
That was very sus. But it worked out. Wait, can you get in? He can get in.
I will never fail.
While I like this great axe, I don't think Louis has enough defense to actually use it. He's just gonna get crit to death at this rate. We need to put a better hit engrave on this thing. Maybe we could trade Erica's with the
You may need to kill
Byleths
for me.
once we've taken care of. Once we get her back, I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, why did I hit destroy? Whoops. Worm Slayer. Silver Spirit Arts.
I'm too good.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, these groups are staying together because I think they're gonna like split up all weird. Or at least I hope they split up all weird. It would really suck if they all went to like one side. What are they doing? Okay, so you will come in and hit me with a hammer for 22 and 99 chance to hit.
What if I say no to hammers? Just say no to hammers.
I will never fail.
I guess we just rinse and repeat.
Was that too much?
Nope. Okay. Maybe we do a tomahawk. Then a spear. Hey, it all hit.
I'm in the right.
I'm too good.
Strength, speed, defense, build. Build! Nice! That'll help her switch to a silver sword soon. And help her not get slowed down by her lances and stuff.
Dropped your guard. Another kill for me. Was that too much?
I guess they can't all be winners. Uh, 2436. Look who doesn't double her anymore. Even with this.
Don't make me angry.
Sure.
Fail.
Right back.
I'll save you! Simple enough. Not a body! Right.
I will not forget your loss.
Allow me.
Sorry.
have been friends. I am sorry. For you. I'm bruised. Give me strong foes.
Right.
Very efficient of you.
Need help? Right.
Looks like I'm in the red.
Allow me.
You're nothing.
All flowers eventually wilt.
this. Here goes!
Right. Need help?
Unfortunate.
Allow me.
Oh no!
Not too good. Right. I'm getting hungry. Allow me. Need help? Look what you made me do.
The flowers been cut.
I'll lend a hand.
I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be here.